Aha, you expected a chatting screen, but absolutely nothing has happened in my life since yesterday, so we're just gonna go right to the game. How are you all doing tonight? Oh, man. It was a good day. It was a good day. I had no work. I am nice. I am relaxed. It is time to scream at video games. I have a new emblem, if you missed that. I have been given too much power. I do want to do one thing, and that is, I think this needs to change. Yeah, I think we're going to roll with this instead. It hits a little bit more consistently than the split missile launcher. But yeah, other than that, it's time to get into Chapter 4 of New Game Plus. And I will be doing some PvP tonight. I will be doing some PvP with y'all later on, so if you would like to join me for that and probably kick the crap out of me, you are more than welcome.
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped
harder, Daddy.
mercenary as their canary.
How did I know that was you, Quietus?
Taking several red guns and MT squads.
Welcome to the stream. It is time for big shooty robots.
You'll start by descending through depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. It's likely
You have a doctor who's non-binary? Hell yeah! Are they the one that's doing your, I don't want to say too much on Twitch, but doing your procedure you got coming up?
Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash.
Because if so, that's cool. No, but they have info and connections. Oh, okay, that's perfect. That is, oh my god, that's perfect. Alright. Let's go take out an artillery platform at the bottom of a hole.
My brothers and sisters.
They provide support for trans people who get denied by Medicaid for procedures. That's amazing. That is doing some good work. I know, I need to get back on... I'm not on my work insurance yet because I got hired right after the open enrollment period ended, so I was just hired at like the worst possible time. That open enrollment period starts up again next month. I have to make sure that I get on that because I'm pretty sure my employer actually has pretty comprehensive trans coverage. They even gave you a ton of info on HRT in case you want to do that. That's wonderful. It's something that's good to know, even if you don't necessarily want to actually do it. It's good to know what your options are.
You'll be going down deep.
Oh, that's what that noise is. My controller is vibrating.
Still,
You know, one of these days I should actually, like, play this game with the game haptics router. Not on Twitch, obviously.
on you to reach the coral.
Main system activating.
You can do low dose tea and gel form. Thing is, the gel's availability in the future is iffy.
Access the
Yeah, I've heard that it's been having, like, some difficulty getting produced.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Defense phase 1.0. Commencing termination.
Watch out. Below you. That's the enemies. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Ow. I'm gonna die. I did that so stupid. Right. Nepenthes fucks you up if you so much as look at it crossways.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, well, Walter, I totally could take the elevator down, but I don't wanna.
Below you. That's Nepenthes. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Wait, the partition's moving.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination. Assigning intruder threat level. Threat level 4, 6. Level 6. Resistant to termination.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
There it is.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
Masculine 100% dude. Yeah, I mean, they honestly probably get that better than I do, honestly. Pharmacy that provides HRT. Only thing is HRT is not covered by Medicaid. The Androgel is about $30 per bottle and lasts a while. That's not bad.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Well, yeah, I mean, whatever you decide to do in the future, like, keep me posted, because I want to support you in any way that I can.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
Hi,
Real
Nepenthes.
close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
Did that not work?
Depending sustained damage. Overriding depth 1.
The Nepenthes artillery platform is silent.
There we go.
Confirmed.
You
Target
do, but you're worried the gel won't be available someday because of politics. Yeah.
Slowly care, Raven. We've got a long way.
I like to think that we as a country are heading the right direction for that kind of thing. And the right direction, if anybody in the chat is not sure, is let people be the kind of person they want to be. If they're not hurting anybody else, who the fuck cares?
No new messages.
Like, it's not even a hard concept. It's just, you know, why do I have... It's telling me I have a new part that I haven't checked out at some point. Oh well. Yeah. Daddy wants to be a goth and be fanboy. I'm a cute, kind of gothy MILF in real life.
The sector's made up of a
It
sprawling
literally
rail
doesn't
network
matter.
designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
Raven, there's something you should know. I've obtained the comms log from the Balaam squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guardmechs won't be...
Gothic MILF. Yeah, exactly.
Balaam's agenda is just as dangerous.
I know I can't shut up about it, but you did see the picture from the techno show I went out to, right? Where I had like the black mesh dress and the red sunglasses on. That's probably the best I've looked in the last 6 years.
Just so you know, 621, my radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
Goth Gamer Girl style icon. I wouldn't go that far. My grasp of fashion is tenuous at best. I know what I like, and that tends to be dark colors and kind of slutty. I do tend to tower over the peasants like a goddess, though.
Main system.
I can't really help that. I'm a tall bitch.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest.
It is nice being tall.
Structural drawings, the route continues past this partition. Looks like the power's out. Let's find a way to bring it back online. An ambush!
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Balaam's MTs. Eliminate them, 621.
Damn you, Archibald.
I'm not working for Arquebus anymore. I'm working for me. You know, Quietus, I call you Daddy an awful lot, but sometimes it's okay if you just need to be held and taken care of and have someone pet you on your head and just say, "Aw, that's a good envy."
Control panel identified. This should get the power back on. The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level. The partition should open now. See if you can get access.
Let's see, this is
The heat
when...
exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the console
Oh
for
no,
Balaam's
this isn't...
advanced squad
This is
cuts
something
off.
else. Right, I remembered. Hi, Hook! Yeah, I am a nerd. What's up? Hello? Sketched by STV, a MASH Battlefield artist, said by some to be one of the last artists dedicated his career to the art of hand-drawn portraits. His work commands a high value among collectors in the know. Caught a couple of hired killers on the prowl. Managed to sneak his sketch without being noticed. The fool won't pay back what he owes, one said.
It seems we're alone.
I don't think so. Hello, Cold Call.
Raven, ambush!
You must be brave. Yes, you do seem rather constructive.
Oh, shit.
Independent mercenary cold call. AC dead slide. It seems he's a black market contract killer.
Well, nothing worse. This is just business. I see why Overquasso couldn't beat you. Why he abandoned
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
fucking die?
It comes. The inevitable.
Fucker.
Cold call won't be a danger.
Oh, thank you, Hook. Thank you for dropping in. I am incredibly nerdy. Sorry, you had Taco Bell. Listen, you want to know how nerdy I am? I once had my boyfriend listening in rapt attention as I proceeded to autism all over him about Elden Ring lore. That's how nerdy I am. And it was great.
Defense program phase 2.0. Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
What was that?
That was the boss. You still there, you motherfucker? Yeah, you are.
Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding this depth. I'll see what data I can find.
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Looks like we're not far from the terminus.
Usually going on info dumps. That's a good. That's good. All right, what do we got in here? Looks like just two dudes. And I don't think I actually needed to kill those guys, but whatever, they are dead.
Raven, let's look for a ventilation duct. We're underground. There must be one somewhere. Coral has an instinct to gather together, and it seems I am no exception. I feel a growing urge to move forward. Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room. We're in the control room. Now let's find an access point.
Okay. If I remember correctly, this is one where, yeah, these guys here. Yep. I'm not gonna let you get me, motherfuckers. I'll just take you out before you can even get up there. You see a growing urge to fart? No! A growing urge to go deeper. She just wants to peg harder. There we go. That's all of them. Now they won't bother me.
There. That's the control panel. I forced the partitions and the elevators back online. The defense system is onto us, but we should be able to proceed.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me, but you get so good at exploring.
It's because I have my wife living in my head. Alright, so this is the final before the boss. We'll see how good I do at this. I expect this to take at least a few tries. I've beaten this guy before, but I am out of practice, and I'm using a glass cannon build.
I expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven.
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0. Switching to termination mode.
Well, what was the other mode where you were shooting giant lasers at me? That seems pretty terminating.
Terminating target.
Pegging mode, yeah. This is extra large, two-handed dildo. Ow, motherfucker.
Pulsar, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
You're not gonna tell me twice, Air.
Phase 3.5. Hierarchy. Releasing output limiters. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum value for all actuators. Terminating intruders. Threat 7. 8. Verdict. Threat to priority closure.
AP at 50.
Oh, don't you dare.
30%.
There we go. Why is this game so horny? Chicks dig giant robots.
Enemy units.
NBs also apparently dig giant robots.
Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
Yo, Quincy Spirit, thank you for the raid. Let me see what you were up to. As soon as it gives my mouse back. Let me see. Wizard Raid? Ah, there's Vault. I was wondering how you found me. You were playing Inscription? Ooh, that is a good one. Inscription is a really good one. Wait a minute, log hunt program progress. I thought I completed the log hunt on that mission. I've had a really good day so far. Thank you for dropping in, Vault. And hi, Quincy, and anybody else who came with Quincy's raid. So if this is the first time you've seen me, my name is Gage. I am a transgendered mechanic, lewdtuber, and variety streamer. I try to rein things in on Twitch, but sometimes we do get a little blue in here, and it is an 18+ stream. So be advised, if you don't like hearing me talk about, you know, how enemies should eat my ass when I beat them or something like that, then it might not be your cup of tea.
No new messages.
Tonight we are playing some Armored Core, and we are 3/4 of the way through New Game Plus. Sorry for raiding and dipping. I kind of passed out midstream, but I hope Mecha Dork Souls treats you well. Absolutely, it is treating me well, and you go get some rest. There have times I have streamed to exhaustion. You go get some goddamn rest. Depth 3. Oh boy.
Back to work, 621.
Gage trying to get pegged by a mech. Listen, what I do with my fucking machine is between me and God, okay?
It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job.
I'm pretty sure I'm late enough in the stream I can say things like that without getting banned.
I want you to destroy it from the inside.
What about me and the devil?
Once the barrier's down,
I mean, if the devil wants to come along, that's fine.
where the
In relation to
Crawl's waiting
game
for us.
phase 2 POS, it's nothing. That might be a reference I'm not getting. I've beaten Inscription, but it's been a while. Either that or you're talking about this and it's a reference I'm not getting. It doesn't matter. I'm dumb. I've got like 3 brain cells and 2 of them are... I got 1 in each arm, 1 for each pistol, and I've got 1 of them that's just constantly thinking about butts. And that's pretty much my brain. It's why when you see me fight, there's not any actual tactics. It's just I circle around to look at their ass and I just hit the triggers.
So confident.
Oh! Digging up nothing from the depths. Oh! Okay. I got you now. I now know what you're talking about. Digging up the old data.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Circling around to see the ass, relatable. Yes, absolutely.
Laser barrier.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in. Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
I also don't want to get hit by the fucking artillery. But I wonder...
High-level threat detected. Threat level 8. Defense phase 4.0. Terminating target.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. That's a step
Okay.
from intruder. Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in.
I don't need the tracer around the outside. I am too fast. I just go right for the hole. What? Ah! Lasers.
Find the pressure chamber, 621. Destroy it, and the resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
Alright, so there's 2 in here.
The threat has entered the reactor. Defense phase 4.5.
Fight back, Raven.
They really went above and beyond to keep that laser barrier going. PCA wanted this place.
Defense weapon destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
2 repair kits.
Alright. Oh. Hang on. Hydrate, posture check, stretch. Okay. Big stretch. I have hydrated. My posture wasn't too bad, but there was a little bit of shrimping, so it's... Thank you for watching out for me.
There, 621. Destroy the target.
Uh-huh. Alright. Oh, really?
Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
damn it! Get down here!
AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining.
There we go.
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions.
Shrimp.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear.
It's gonna blow. Brace for impact.
Moonlight Greatsword? Yeah, they had the Moonlight Greatsword. Didn't help him, though.
That was a close one.
I mean, not really. The worst thing that happened was I got caught on the wall with my assault boost on the way out. I killed Ephemera in,
The laser barrier's weakening.
what, 30 seconds? Didn't I do this mission before? Yes. I am on New Game Plus. So most of the things are the same.
Milestone in our work.
Some things are different, and the ending is going to be very different. And then we're going to do it all again for New Game Plus Plus and get the third and final ending. That'll unlock everything, and then I can just do PvP and be terrible until it's time for the DLC, which I believe is coming. This game has been too much of a huge success for FromSoft for them to not do it.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent, at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then.
Yeah, it isn't a question of if, just how many. Actually, no, it is a question of if.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you why here in a minute.
Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about, too.
Okay, so the one way I could see this game not getting a DLC is if they decided to do the thing that they've done with all the other Armored Core games. Instead of getting DLC, they had a spin-off game. Each game of a given generation, like this is the 6th generation,
You've got a request
there was
from
a
the
second
Liberation
game
Front to go with the orders
that
of
had
Arquebus.
all new content,
It was sent by
all
Mel
new
Fowler.
parts, you know, it had...
He's the de facto
Basically, it was the
leader of
size of the
Liberation
original
Front,
game. It was
and he
huge.
wants to meet you.
But it also included all the parts from the original game, and you could port your save over. So I think if they did that, like that would be one way to do it. But I don't know. I think I see them doing just a DLC, probably a substantial DLC. Yeah, as it was called back in the day, a standalone expansion. You didn't have to own both games. You could buy just the sequel and play it and get all the content. But your life was a lot easier if you had the first game as well, because I'm looking at you, Armored Core Silent Line. Your missions did not pay enough. Anyways, so last time we intercepted the red guns in New Game, and that mission is awful. We don't want to do it again, so now we're going to ambush the Vespers. We have to eliminate V.IV Hawkins and V.8 Pater, and we are accompanied by an ally. P-Gang!
This is the request from Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
Raven, I'll get straight to the point.
Arquebus leads the corporate
Rusty's not in this
forces,
mission. We don't have to worry about Rusty.
by assimilated PCA technology. But they're still human, tired from the endless conflict between powers. Open to an attack on their key forces. We want you to eliminate 2 of the Vesper's numbered officers. V.IV Hawkins, their officer overseeing the transport corps. V.8 Pater, his adjutant. We'll use false information to lure them out from their Depth 2 survey, then ambush them. I will assist you on this mission. It'll be a good opportunity to catch up with a veteran. I look forward to your favorable response, Raven.
But God, I'm mature, aren't I? So yeah. I think we're probably in pretty good shape for this mission. I don't see this going poorly for us. It's a 2v2 fight. And I'm basically spec'd to absolutely destroy single targets. So we'll see what happens.
Maynard Flatwell is the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. If he's accompanying you in person, he must be planning to take your measure.
It's almost like he's concerned about me or something.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir?
That's just Snail being Snail, my boy. He loves to send his minions running.
Sir, there'll be trouble if he hears that kind of talk.
Targets confirmed.
Are you gonna
The Tetrapod
come in?
piloted by V.IV Hawkins. V.8 Pater has the reverse joint AC.
Those are our 2 numbered Vespers. Ready when you are.
Look, sir.
Oh, they're in here. Okay.
No, looks like we've got rats instead. Pater, open fire.
The enemy has spotted us.
This was supposed to be an ambush, you fool. Too late now. We'll try brute force. Raven, is this how we meet in person? See the other one's Uncle Flatwell. The Liberation Front's big cheese. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker.
Oh, what?
Please, I can't take any more. Sir, I can't.
V.8 Pater down.
All right. Good night, Pater.
Peter! I'm sorry, son. We'll finish this. Sharp. Wonder Rusty spoke so highly of you. Should have known this wouldn't be easy.
Get kicked in the fucking teeth.
Want to join Vespers?
Actually, yes, I kind of do. Hello?
Hawkins down.
Yo, Physium, thank you for the follow.
Both Vespers have been eliminated. Mission accomplished.
It was a privilege, Raven. We're war buddies now. Maybe I'll find a comrade in you yet.
Yo, nice arms, dude. Where'd you get them? Oh, God. I'm an idiot. ADHD commanded you to do the sound alert. It's fine. These streams are better with shit posting anyways.
One new message.
About the request to attack the Red Guns. Sounds like V.IV Rusty took care of it. Michigan's dead. Heard he went down fighting. Balam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
Well, you know what? I did that mission the first time, so good on Rusty for being able to take on that shit show.
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
Yeah, don't worry, baby. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. There's not gonna be any war over coral by the time that we're done with this playthrough. I promise. Don't worry about a thing, baby girl. Just let mommy take care of it.
We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Archibus to continue.
Nobody tell her that we have to burn the coral this time because we did the Liberator ending last time. She's gonna be so mad.
We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Archibus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk.
It's kind of like, you know, the whole bonobo monkey thing. How do you diffuse conflict? Easy. Have sex.
There's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
If you think you want to fight, don't fight. Just go have sex. It'll make you cool down.
Who could be following you? The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
X. Pretty much. Oh, geez. Daddy over here going nuts on the soundboard today. I'll take it. God knows I can't carry a stream by myself.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
Something's jamming the radar.
Whack.
It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
Worms!
Coral response from inside the creature. Watch out!
Reading pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting closer.
Anything hidden? This seems like a prime spot to hide some lore or something. No. Oh boy! It's Rusty. Whoever could have guessed?
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said. Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around. And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone. Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy, who needs you?
Well, that's a tough call.
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy. Rusty, wait!
Flatwell. He's a Liberation Front leader.
Rusty, that pilot's more than just a hound. You're good. Something's changed since last time. But you
Sorry, Flatwell.
I can't hold out. Withdrawing.
Who is Rusty? Rusty is
Tsubasa has been destroyed.
rank 4 in the Vespers. He's been our friend throughout the entire game, and he helped us climb the wall. He's the guy who calls us buddy.
Coral response
So
coming from the bottom of the
he's
pit.
been one of the few consistently friendly faces we've seen. But such is the life of a mercenary. We got pitted against each other.
Institute City.
At least we didn't actually kill him. He got out.
Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
Oh boy. This mission. This mission. Hey, we got a new head.
Raven, I see them so clearly. The voices of the coral. My family.
Rusty gave us head, Pog.
Brothers and sisters
Listen,
that saved
I've read
the
enough
Vespers.
fanfics that,
Only a few survived.
yeah. And before you ask, yes, there are Armored Core 6
Finally formed
fanfics.
a new flock.
There are absolutely 621X Rusty
It looks
fanfics.
like Walter sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Incoming call.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist.
Is there a friends to enemies to lovers arc? There might be.
Delve into the secrets of coral.
I would be ashamed to be a part of the internet if there
Yielded a
weren't.
carnival of horrors. Augmentation surgery
Listen,
included.
for a game that includes absolutely zero human faces,
He took
this
his
game does a really
colleagues,
good job of
all
making
himself,
intriguing
and
characters.
set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
Also, yeah, apparently Walter worked with the people who set off the fires of Ibis way back when. Let me see that new head. Is that any good? Actually, it kind of is. It's got weaker armor, weaker explosive defense by a lot. Makes me more stable, but not by much. I kind of like how it looks, too. And to relate more to non-human characters anyways would probably appeal. Yeah, I mean, you could say, yeah, for sure. Be more ashamed if there isn't a fic with a Walter as a gentle dom. I'm pretty sure that exists as well. Okay. Reach the Coral Convergence, end of chapter 4. This one's probably going to be a long one. Saddle up.
You saw the ruins. Institute City. The mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis.
Oh, you mean you motherfucker?
The coral's right there. Waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad.
Actually, no. Walter's not a motherfucker. He was there, but he was also like
We're
8.
done with the corporations. Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first. When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
Okay. Hop in there, wipe out 2 ACs who are already in combat, make our way to the Coral Convergence. Sounds easy enough. It's not going to be.
621. From here on out, Never mind. Just trust your instincts.
Sure thing, boss. I'll trust the woman living in my head. Load times wouldn't be this bad if I had enough room to install it on my solid-state drive, but I don't.
Your voices are so close now. This is my home.
Okay, Walter, what if my instincts end up killing you? No, that was last playthrough. This time someone else is gonna kill him.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
These Institute relics are such pests.
Y'all just want to fight amongst yourselves for a while?
CC squad. Isn't that one with the red guns?
Looks like the drones are keeping them busy.
I don't think they're ever gonna actually, like, kill them. But maybe we can use it to our advantage. Yep, goodbye, Mater Link.
The Vespers left her for dead. It wasn't pretty.
The credit shall be all mine. A fabulous opportunity. Valen was a sinking ship. The archivist's stars on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when I bring them your head on a silver platter. Yes. Did I misread the signs?
Yeah, you did. You fucked up.
He was right to bet against Baylor, but his luck had run out already. The Archivist AC squad has been working.
Secure the area, 621. Looks like you're clear. Keep moving.
Cool.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance.
That's pretty fucking big. So, don't go in the water. Trust me. That way madness lies.
Enemy detected. An autonomous grinder wheel. That machine was running on stable energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity so desires coral.
Readings are off the chart. We're close.
The brothers and sisters' voices are stronger than ever now. It's like they're calling to us.
KP at 50%.
The response is getting stronger. We're nearly there, 621.
Hello? Okay. resupply, and then it's time for a boss that walled me for a couple of hours the first time I fought him, I think. Not a couple of hours, at least, you know, almost an hour.
It's all...
Here we are, 621. Arquebus will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive.
Now let's see what I can do with my new AC and
The corals
hopefully a little bit of
rising.
increase in skill.
It's building up faster than I'd expected.
Raven, I knew Walter was...
Wait, something's coming.
Unidentified machine overhead. A response. It's a sea weapon.
Basically, robot Melania.
The Ibis series. Still functional. Get ready, 621. One more job for you.
This isn't like the sea weapons we've encountered so far. It's not just powered by coral. I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to move it direct. But I know you can find a way.
Keep it up, 621. We can't take much more of this.
Oh!
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Okay. Hi, Marble.
Wait, it's coming back.
It's reactivated.
Yeah, you didn't think that was it, did you?
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with the alien coral, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
AP at 50%.
Enemy has taken significant damage. I'm picking up a powerful ambient resonance. It's imperative to protect the coral.
Light and definition at 50%. AP at 50%.
You've nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who can finish the job.
No repair kits remaining.
Nice!
Enemy generator compromised.
It's gonna blow. Get out of there, 621.
I think somebody actually has beat this guy completely unarmed. Punches and kicks only.
Is it over, 621?
The coral resonance. It's fading. The machine's resolve.
I gotta say, going back to
Voices
do this
from
mission
the past.
after you like know how what you're doing is so much better.
No, 621, move.
I almost, I was actually trying to do a punch-only run a while ago. Just for shits and giggles. I started with, Operation Wall Climber. Almost got it. I made it to the Juggernaut and got him down to 1/4 health, and I died. Mostly because I got really fucked up on the tetrapod MT earlier.
Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus.
Oh, and then there's this asshole.
I'll see that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel. Oh, and of course, let's not forget the Hound's master either.
Yeah, you did.
Arquebus seized control of the coral, and its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City. There, they discovered a wealth of forgotten relics. Among them, experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret, fearing they were beyond human control. A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control System. The Ibis series.
Interestingly, if you do the route that I'm trying to do this time through the game, you don't even see that particular Ibis series.
Now, they toil to repair the plant and extend its reach beyond Rubicon's atmosphere. The Liberation Front no longer had the power to stop them. And the fires of war continued to smolder as the end drew near.
And I think another thing you could do for DLC for this game would be, what if you made an alternate campaign path? Add some new missions and stuff that let Balaam be the ones that win the war. I think that could be interesting.
Raven? I found a message addressed to you. Decoding and playing back.
621. A friend of mine sent a request. Now, this one comes from me.
Yeah, actually become a red gun. It'd be cool.
You know what hidden dangers lurk within the coral. The fires of Ibis should have wiped the coral out, but it survived. Gathered, and it's been steadily multiplying ever since. Now the coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate. Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself. The coral must be burned, 621. Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars. This isn't an order. It's a legacy. My fallen friends entrusted this duty to me, and now it's my turn to hand it on. 621. Feed the fire. Let the last cinders burn.
Actually, working with Branch is definitely one that I think is a
I have one
possibility.
last job for you. Find your freedom.
Raven. Now I finally understand what Walter was thinking.
Yeah, he saddled me with this piece of shit and makes me do this mission.
This AC. He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it. It's time for us to escape.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yep.
I found some coordinates.
I
in
don't
the
get my
AC
usual AC for this mission. I get a piece of junk.
showing us the way out.
Can't believe they put us on sewer duty. It's that ancient pieces of shit they're worried about. Is that an AC? Where'd it come from? That piece of scrap's alive.
That Institute
Oh shit, I can't even kick.
You should avoid combat as much as possible, Raven. I'm afraid this AC is no match for your abilities.
Let's see. Yep, there they are.
We're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them. If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rounds.
ECM! Damn it! I can't lock on!
Raven, now's our chance. Here's our way back to the surface. This AC should have just enough propulsion. Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
This is V.IV calling all security team members. Raven, the independent mercenary subject to re-education, is on the run. I have direct orders from B2 Snail. Capture Raven and send the fugitive to the factory this time.
Raven, Arquebus is on high alert. Use
Interesting
your
to
scanner
note,
avoid combat situations.
Hawkins actually died in that mission where we ambushed them, but Pater did not, and Pater now has his rank. Everyone just be friends with Rusty and the voice in your head that calls you Stud Muffin. Marry Rusty. Yeah. Okay, wait a minute, guys. Air, Walter, Rusty. Fuck, marry, kill. I want to know.
Enemy contact. AC, online.
Shit, they've seen me.
Raven, the searchlights.
It's Raven! Neutralize the fugitive!
I'm dead.
50%.
We're not far from our destination, Raven. Walter's message. Is he gone?
We've got eyes on the independent merc.
Yeah, I know you do.
We want Raven alive!
What's this? I've checked. It's not a trap.
Emergency beacon intercepted. Been a while, tourist. Good to see you're still kicking. Chief's coming to pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
He's from RAD. Carla. She must be involved with Walter's mission.
Oh my god, this thing... It's a good thing you only have to use this for one mission, and it's a bad thing that I totally flubbed the stealth. Can you fuck Coral? I don't know, I assume it would be some kind of like cyberpunk brain dance type thing.
Enemies detected.
We got Raven! Close the nuke!
Ah, shit.
This is V.IV Pater. I'm exercising my authority to revise your orders. You are authorized to use lethal force. The fugitive's survival is not mission critical. Just eliminate Raven at all costs.
There's too many of them. Wait. I think it's something else.
You could try to fuck the Coral. Yeah, you could try.
Having a little trouble?
Actually, no, Carla, I'm doing pretty good.
Walter, he asked me to look after you. Don't mind if I do.
A dozer has tried it, I'm convinced, yeah.
I'm reading... Risky. Dozer Junkyard?
That's Carla's AC. She's backing us up, Raven.
I don't just design weapons, you know. You'll see what I mean.
There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just MTs. Should have let me handle this. RAD needs you in one piece.
You're missing the point, Chatty. This is our tourist grand escape. Looks like we're clear. We better book it before more company shows up.
Sending a chopper. We retrieved the tourist's AC, too.
Fuck yeah. Get me out of this shit
Hold our
bucket.
breath. Let's talk. about Walter.
Alright, so last time we got to this point, we sided with Air and went against Carla and Chatty. We're going to do the opposite this time. We're going to side with Carla. And I'm happy to report that this will lead to, in a little bit here, the best mission in the game. Hands down, the best mission. And yes, he did say One Piece.
Back in your old AC? You were made for each other. The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. All right. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
All right. Let's see what she has for us.
Let me tell you a story, tourist. After the fires of Ibis burnt the planet up, a secret organization formed, hiding in the ashes. Overseer, the Association of Observers. They monitored the coral's growth, ready to burn it before the collapse came. That was their mission. Our mission. Me, Walter, and our fallen friends. RAD was always a front, a side hustle. It's time for me to get back to my real work. Let's get down to brass tacks. You've been to Xylem before, right? The floating city created by the Institute? It's hiding a secret. A little something to prepare against the coming collapse. We need to get to it and fast.
You did the plan with Carla's Walter? Okay, so you did Carla and Walter's path first. I ended up with Air first. It's funny because like none of these are good paths. You have to fight friends no matter which way you go. And yeah. Okay, so for this one, we probably want this AC. Let me check my assembly. I don't want pulse armor. I actually want pulse protection. I've got, dual Harrises, a Moonlight, and vertical plasma missiles on a very light and fast frame. This should help me zip around and take care of all the defense stuff. Typical FromSoft, though, yeah, there are no good endings to this game. Alright.
Overseer, the Association of Observers. They want to burn the coral.
Let's see if I can do this mission. I should be able to. I've done it before, and this one's not changed, but it's still kind of tricky at points. Because this is a defend mission.
Main system activating combat mode.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Normalization process K. Deploying shield.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position. Chatty, how much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes, and the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
We have to see this through. Raven, I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Normalization process P1. Plasma capture.
Ah, shit.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
Right, I put a
4 minutes left.
coral
The
generator on
system
this
is ours,
guy.
tourist.
Makes it kind of tricky. Let me... Thank you. Doing good so far.
Silent control. Escalating to mid-level privileges.
3 more minutes. Hang in there, tourist.
Should have snipers coming in next, if memory serves.
Now we've got snipers.
Yep.
Hey, tourist, go clear them out.
I've got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Wait, we've got something else.
No vital signs. They're suicide drones.
They're playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, tourist.
Tower shield boost.
Oh, I jumped too high. Oh well.
Reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
Raven, heavily armed LC.
You've been working like a dog. Must be Walter's influence. Guy's a real slave driver.
Silent control. Escalating to high-level privileges.
Just 1 more minute to go, tourist.
The shield's offline.
Crap. We're in trouble now.
Give me 30 seconds and we'll have full admin access.
Just a little more, tourist.
Not bad. I think it's cool when games don't have traditional happy endings. I mean, yes and no. I mean, it's nice to have some gray areas, but also sometimes it's nice just to wrap everything up and say, okay, we're good. Anyways, despite completely flubbing my plan for the suicide drones, we completed the mission.
Now I'll show you what this city really is.
That red glow is kind of ominous. Are we the baddies? A game with the only happy ending is where you kill everyone? Yeah, it exists. It's called Signalis.
The whole city's rising.
You can thank Walter for the tip.
Armored Core has kick-ass giant mechs. That's true. You can go with the Shades of Grey endings if it gives you giant robots.
Walter's parting gift.
I think Funky Boy has a good point there. It's very much, you know, in the style of this game where we like, there are no winners. There is no good ending to this story.
While you were captured, Arquebus finished their work on the vascular plant. It's pulling the coral through Rubicon's atmosphere, and it won't be long till they take it all. We need to burn the coral before it's too late. Of course, we can't just walk up to the plant and light a match. No, we're going to need something bigger. A lot bigger. Well, figured it out. The xylem isn't just our means of reaching the plant. It's a giant powder keg. Plenty to set all that coral off.
Is that the Observer's plan?
Yeah, it's a perfect plan with absolutely no flaws.
The corporations want only to devour the coral. The Observers fear the coral and want only to eradicate it. I believe in the shared potential of humanity and the coral. Raven, I need to ask you something.
Anything, baby girl, what's up? As long as it doesn't involve anything about not burning the coral.
No new messages.
All right. Oh wait, we don't want this. We want you. Okay, so we can intercept the corporate forces in the upper districts of the Xylem, or we can eliminate Cinder Carla in the upper districts of the Xylem. We did this last time, so we're going to be intercepting the corporate forces.
Here's the situation, tourist. Arquebus has sent its entire force after the Xylem. We're trying to fend them off, but honestly, we've got our backs to the wall right now. That's where you come in. Leave the grunts to Chatty and the others. I've found someone just right for you. V.IV Freud, the ace leading the corporate force.
I've already beaten him a couple times in the arena. So I can't imagine the fight with him will be too hard.
Can I count on you?
Getting to him, maybe. We're still made of paper. The happy ending is just you just fucking off on an island somewhere. I mean, have you seen the secret ending of this game? Because you're not far off.
Raven, you've made your decision.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry too. It was nice having you in my head, but head waifu is going to be not appearing for the remainder of this playthrough. She disagrees with me, and she has packed her things and taken the dog and left. The Far Cry games usually have something like that, where like you're told to wait early on, and it's expected for you to escape. But if you actually just sit around and wait, like there's a secret ending.
All right, let's roll. We've still got time until V1 deploys. Deal with the corpse heavy hitters first. We need you to have a chance at winning this. No pressure, tourist.
V2, situation report, sir. We've engaged the independent mercenary.
Oh, so that's where the mutt has been.
I've got fire
Hello?
put out on the ground. By all means, take charge of the triviality.
Get a load.
My machine is breaking up!
Target destroyed. Keep it up, tourist.
We're taking a pounding, Chief. Looks like they boosted some of the PCA's best hardware.
Taking a pounding? That
Hear
sounds
that,
like a good
tourist?
time.
Let Chatty handle the starboard wing for now. You need to deal with the target.
Let me in. Let me in!
Visuals on the independent mercenary, sir. Understood. Eliminate it!
Now we've got an HC. Guess Archivist likes to recycle too. At least that PCA tech isn't going to waste.
AP at 50%. Mark me business. V2, sir. Is V1 ready to... I told you not to bother me, Grunt. Handle it. Mercenary.
Looks like we've secured the area.
Alright.
Resupply while you can.
4 has you wait for the dictator ending, who is actually the best dictator. 5 has you able to just try not to arrest the cult leader, where you don't think he nukes the place in that ending. And 6 has you just leaving the island and relaxing on a beach. Ah, there we are. Resupply.
Enemy reinforcements, Chief. Too many to handle.
Where do they even find all these people? Go give Chatty a helping hand, tourist.
Chief, enemy detected. Coming in hot. ID code reads V1.
V1. Freud's making his move. Hurry it up, tourist.
I'm working on it, I'm working on it.
Kept me waiting, tourist.
You made it. Chatty, good job holding out.
Did what I could. Now we can fight back.
I'm reading multiple LCs. And a pulse protection drone.
I'll move up front and draw their fire. Chief, V1 is close.
Oh yeah? No rest for the wicked.
Seems they weren't so trivial after all. Never mind. That's what we have V1 for.
Alright. Let's take on Ace of the Vespers.
You must be Raven. Never sparred with one of Wall's
You're goddamn right.
This is no time for fun and games, Freud. Our objective is to seize this island. You can ignore the but.
Yes, Snail. You're right.
Now then, let's continue.
I'm glad I chose your company over Snail's. You fight like a hound on the hunt. At this altitude, I'd expected a scavenger bird.
Watch those laser drones.
Gotcha.
Not now. Locksmith.
Later, bitch.
I want.
Confirmed. V.IV Freud down.
Shame about Chatty, though.
I was right to bet on you, tourist. Me, Walter, Chatty. We were all counting on you.
Apropos of absolutely nothing, I really like the look of Xylem. Just like the super artificial streets with the decorative pools of water and the big canopy over everything, over the city. Like, that's so cool.
Incoming comms.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I can't wait.
Just went to say goodbye to Chatty. He was an AI I developed. Could have moved him into a new body, but... well, I never could bring myself to back him up. Be like taking the life out of him. You seem like you've lost someone too. Hope I'm just imagining things.
Yeah, my head's a lot quieter these days. The meds must be working. Alright. Are you ready for the best mission in the game? Because this is the best mission in the game.
I'll brief you on the job, tourist. The Xylem's just inside the Karman line, skimming the border of outer space. Meanwhile, Archivist still hasn't taken full control over Rubicon's closure system. They're locked out of the satellite cannons, making this their last line of defense. We'll be fighting their interceptor fleet in the air. But we're not totally screwed. This area of space is thick with residual coral from the fires of Ibis. Take a dip in the coral flow, and you could draw on an unlimited source of energy. That's all, tourist. Break through the fleet, and the vascular plan is ours.
Yeah, you heard that right. Unlimited energy. This shit is like an episode of Gundam, and it's great. Let's go. Regicide's gonna do it.
Die. Let's get our laughs while we can.
Missing out on this on my first playthrough was probably the only thing I didn't like about the other ending, but holy crap, is this mission cool.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let the games begin. Hope you don't mind a little friendly competition. Whoops. Looks like I got the first point.
Locking approach to the vascular plant. Main fleet.
Bagged one yourself, huh? We're 101.
We've got eyes on the independent mercenary. Prioritize fire on Raven.
Yikes, tourist. Looks like they want you to shoot down. Not bad, tourist.
Let me at him.
Looks like all your fans are dying to see you, tourist. Blast your way through. We're cleaning up.
We've lost the Vanguard. Main fleet, maintain formation.
You can't catch me. I am way too fast, motherfucker.
Number 4 goes to the tourist.
Main Fleet 2, you must hold the line.
They're spread out wide. I'll start taking them out from the right. You take the left.
Now we got missiles.
That makes 5. They brought out the big guns. Don't get hit. Nice one, tourist. That's number 6.
The second fleet's down. How are they doing this?
Because we're good.
7 to 5. I gotta catch up. Last round. Let's get that rear guard, tourist.
Attention Main Fleet 3. Focus your keel railguns on that AC. This nonsense has gone too far.
Oh, we're serious. Right, tourist? Thing is, the serious ones die first, so we should at least pretend. 8 interceptors down. I scored 2 more. We're not done yet. 9.
Ouch.
10. Good job. That's this sector dealt with. Wait, what's that? We're under attack?
Oh shit.
Tourist! Unidentified AC on the Xylem. Head back, pronto!
And now, welcome to the sad part.
Here we are, buddy. I was right all along. You were just another threat to Rubicon.
It's that Vesper. That's no Archivist AC.
Even with the combined might of the corporations, I couldn't stop you. But this new AC can.
Well, that explains it. I don't know why, but it looks like he was using the corpse too.
They've always been after Rubicon, taking what they can get. Someone has to put an end to this injustice.
Don't look at me, tourist. Just make sure you win this.
Where did this resolve come from? You must have chosen something, sacrificed something. You found your purpose, didn't you, buddy?
1 repair kit remaining.
I won't stop. We'll chase the clouds from over Rubicon. Only I can fly high enough. You flew just out of reach, buddy.
Good fight. Sorry, Rusty.
Buddy, huh? Do him a favor, tourist. Remember him.
Yeah. 07 in the chat for Rusty. F in the chat. Pay respects. Oh. Also, this happens.
Satellite cannons? This isn't right. enclosure system. Who's controlling them?
I'll give you 2 guesses, but the astute among you will only need 1. And we get Rusty's entire frame, and we have therefore collected all the frame parts. And I'm going to be seeing how these work with my current build here in a minute.
Augmented human C4621, entering standard mode.
All right. So my game just froze. Rip. Okay, I can get to Task Manager, at least. Oh, it has Force Quit. Okay. Let me see if it will reload or if if easy anti-cheat is going to be shitty. This game does autosave, yes. So we did not lose any progress. It's just a matter of seeing if we can get back in. Easy anti-cheat has a tendency to fuck things up sometimes. I really wish companies would stop using it, therefore. Nope, we are back. Okay. We just got to get through the little intro spiel on here and we're good. That's the first time I've ever had this game crash. That's the first time I've ever had any real kind of performance issues in this game on my rig. Like, holy crap. The game was just upset at me for killing Rusty. The game was like, no, he is best boy. You're not allowed to kill him. Failure to end the session using others out of might result in loss of progress. Okay, so might. I don't think it did. But if it did, then it just means we get to do Breach the Carmen line again. Yeah, honestly, easy anti-cheat. I mean, even like Seth Zintak had it in his Elden Ring video. It's a very good. Easy anti-cheat is very good because it's very easy to turn off. All right, let's see here. Yeah, we've still got the Alba parts, so we're good. Let's see. Improve balance and precise AC control. So this head is not as good as the one I'm using. It's not nearly as stable. It's got about half as much AP. System recovery is a useless stat. It's the resistance of this game. So we're not going to use that. The Alba Core, on the other hand, actually gives me a fair bit of benefit for losing 1 mile per hour of speed. It makes my boosts a little bit, very, very slightly less efficient. But otherwise, it's great. We're going to take it. Arms, the Alba arms. More firearm specialization, less melee specialization, less recoil control. I don't think we're going to use the arms. And lastly, the legs. Better at everything except fucking jumping. But also, I kind of hate how they look. And I like my big jumps. So I don't think we're going to use them. We'll use the core, though. That's a good core. Now all we have to do is get all the weapons. And for that, we're going to need to be in, like, New Game ++, I believe? All right. Final mission. Final mission. And after I do this, I'm going to open it up to some PvP. So if you all want a PvP, get ready. Not that I'm going to beat this right away. It's probably going to take me a couple tries. Shut down the closure satellites. Concludes Chapter 5 on the Overseer path.
Raven. I was the one who fired the satellite cannons. I know that you've made your choice. Then I must do my duty. As a Rubiconian.
Yeah, she's, not happy with us.
I'm waiting at the closure station. Come to me, Raven.
She even sounds upset. God, the voice acting in this game is so good. It used to be really bad. Like, Armored Core used to have laughable voice acting, but it's so good in this game.
This ship's pretty roughed up.
Zenaida still queen, though?
Autopilot's
True.
out. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way.
She kind of is the Yandere we just pissed off.
I'll leave the satellites to you, tourist. You know, for a tourist, you've got a sense of humor. Good luck out there.
Raven. I know you can still see it. The voices of the choral.
Also, the music in this game is really good. I do not regret springing for the deluxe edition so I can get the soundtrack.
And yet you turned your back on our shared potential. You want to silence us forever. Raven, I will stop you. You will never burn Rubicon.
Yeah, this is not going to be easy.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the
お前はもう死んでいる。
You and I could have walked together. You are strong, dangerous. I will hold nothing back.
AP at 50%.
I realize what you are. The spark of war. The fires that haunt Rubicon.
repair kit remaining.
My brothers and sisters.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
Humanity wants to burn it all. Everything on Rubicon. I won't let you. Your fire must die.
No repair kits remaining.
Had to finish it with the knife. How is she piloting that? It's a machine that interfaces with Coral and allows it to control it. So she literally just jacked herself in. And I literally almost died going for the cinematic dagger kill, but we did it. Goodbye, Air. It was nice knowing you, but Coral is too dangerous to keep around. Honestly, people are fucking sleeping on the double pistol dagger build. It is so good. It lets you be so goddamn fast, and it stuns everything. Like, I know Zimmermans are meta. I'm really surprised this isn't. Also, we're gonna crash the ship into the plant. And since autopilot's out, Carla was doing this manually and can't get out. So Carla dies. Archibus killed Walter. We killed Rusty. We killed Air. And we burned everything.
There were no winners.
Double Ducats is so good.
When the storm of fire finally faded, only the ashes of civilization remained. Ruined and haunted, the corporations made a joint announcement with the Planetary Closure Administration. Rubicon was to be abandoned, left a dead planet forever. Meanwhile,
What do you mean, what did I do? I did what Walter told me to do. I burned it!
into the flames, never to be heard from again. Yet history would forever remember the fires of Raven.
Hog. Okay. Air with speedy tank, double gat, double stun needle. That build is disgusting. And I mean that in the best possible way. I've used it. My first time through the game, I ran double Zimmermans and a saw as backup, which is also a boss shredder. Yeah, Vault! May chaos take the world! Wait, wrong game. Okay. That's 2 out of 3 endings achieved. I'm away from your stream for 2 weeks and you burned down a planet. Listen! I'm like a lobotomite in a body bag stuffed into a mech. I've got a handler yelling in my ear and a pretty red lady living in my head calling me stud muffin, okay? I cannot be held accountable for my actions. I am obviously not in any condition to make any kind of decisions. All I do is pull the triggers and hit quick boost. Didn't I basically kill a ton of people since I burnt down Rubicon? It gets better. I didn't just burn down Rubicon. There was enough coral there that I burned this entire star system. Everybody in the Rubicon system is dead, and also, don't forget, Coral is sentient. So I genocided an entire species. I am history's greatest monster. My thoughts exactly. Never get myself to do this route. Well, the trick is, this is the one you're kind of pushed to do first. And then when it kicks you right back to the first mission, you're like, oh, wait a minute, I can do it again. I can do it differently. I can do it better. I think that's the intent. But since we did the quote-unquote good ending first, it kind of leaves a bad taste in your mouth. But, if it makes you feel better about it, we did, you know, genocide an entire solar system. However, in doing so, we saved the rest of the galaxy, because Coral causes a lot of problems, and it reproduces exponentially, and it can survive and infest space. So by burning it all down, we prevented people from fighting over it, we prevented other people from achieving contact like we did with Air, and you never know, they might not be good people to do that. I mean, Air contacted us, and look what we did. So it's definitely kind of a trade-off, although I definitely think the Liberator ending is the better of the two endings, because I like to side with Air. I believe that humanity and Coral can coexist. But really, I'm not going to lie, this is the strongest the story has ever been in Armored Core, at least of the ones that I've played. But I'm not playing this for the story, I'm playing this for robots that go fast and a bunch of virtual Legos that I can put together. So, for me, doing the bad ending is literally just a delivery system for more parts. Liberator is better than Fires? Yeah, Liberator is better than Fires. Knuckle crack? Okay. One bone-hurting ASMR coming up. Actually, I don't think Rusty lives in the Liberator ending. I believe, it's not Snail. I believe Walter actually kills him. I believe in the Liberator ending, Walter... Because you kill Chatty, and you kill Carla, you kill Snail. I believe Walter kills Rusty, and then you kill Walter. Yeah. It's kind of unclear, because Rusty has a transmission to you that does cut out, and Air says his signal disappeared. So it's kind of unclear whether he's dead, or whether his AC got destroyed and he ejected. But yeah, so like in the Liberator endings, Christ, Michigan's dead. Michigan dies no matter what you do. Either you kill him or Rusty kills him. Snail is dead because you kill him as he's piloting Arquebus Balteus. Carla and Chatty are dead. Rusty dies. Walter dies. And the only person that's left, the only people that are left are 621 and Air. In the Fires ending, it's unclear what happens to Snail. Rusty dies. Chatty dies. Walter dies because... Well, actually, Walter is unclear. He gets captured by Arquebus, and then they kind of forget about him. If he dies off screen. Air dies... And presumably Carla dies when she crashes the Xylem into the vascular plant. Yeah, shh. Rusty lived, and then we married him, and then we fucked, and then we had 1 million babies. As to how we had 1 million babies, Coral augmentation. Don't worry about it. Oh boy. Rusty is a pretty cool guy. I like Rusty. It's a shame that we had to fight him, but at least we gave him a really good fight, and... You know, if he has to go, at least it was an honest fight and it wasn't some bullshit. Like in the Liberator ending, you can actually hear on his chatter as the Arquebus is trying to take him down, and he just says, you can't do this. There's only one person that can keep up with me, and he's talking about you. And true to form, we were the only person that could keep up with him. And we were just better. Very slightly better. Oh boy, font credits. That's what we come here for. That hot typeface action.
Unlock condition verified. Playing back message. Sender, Handler Walter.
This is true.
621. Looks like you got the job done. You chose to carry our burden and right the wrongs of the past. I'm sorry. And I'm grateful. 621. There's nothing left to bind you. Whatever choices you make now, I just hope you find your true potential.
Is there some potential I have beyond exterminating an entire star system? And let's be honest, for someone that is basically a glorified killing machine, that's a pretty damn impressive feat.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is Allmind, the mercenary support system. Welcome back, Raven.
Good to be here, Allmind. Nothing left to bind me except you.
Looks like you passed the authentication. You've got plenty of experience. Should be ready for whatever Rubicon throws at you.
Rusty, if I become your hound, will you be my handler?
Take a look, 621.
Wait. That sounds a little bit too kinky. Oh, Quietus, we're actually in New Game Plus now. We are actually in New Game Plus. And let's see if I have missed any combat logs. I don't think I have. Oh, wait. I missed one on Intercept Corporate Forces. I'll do that off screen. It has to be like a little basic enemy that I skipped somewhere. Okay. Yeah, you just keep looping through the story, and you can make different choices each time. And as you go, your second playthrough and your third playthrough will offer you new missions and different choices within the missions. So the story does change, and you can get different endings. But only up to your third playthrough. After that, you just keep repeating the third playthrough. Okay, so, plan. I'm gonna go pee. And then I'm gonna get a PvP room up. So if anybody out there wants to do some PvP, let me know. I will get you on Discord, and we'll do some fights for a little while. And if there's not enough interest for that, then heck, we'll get into New Game Plus and get into the shenanigans that has to offer. I'll be back in a sec. Don't go anywhere. right, we're back. You ever have one of those moments where you like look in the mirror and you just have to stop and go, I have boobs. Because this is like the second time this month where I've caught like myself in the mirror, and it's just, I caught myself when I was standing sideways, and I just look over and it's like, damn, girl. No for boobs, yes for bulge. Well, you. I don't know, is it poor taste to say you're kind of heading in the opposite direction? I mean, whatever makes you happy. Boobs make me happy. The fact that I have my own boobs is nice. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and create a room. 2 minutes. Capacity 9 players. Single battles. Member rotation. Losers rotate. Access will be open. Start in the wall sector. You have looked in the mirror in full femme clothes. You have boobs, but not real yet. But you get what I mean. Yeah, you know? It's just you look and you just, I feel good about myself. Alright. So I've got a room open here. I'm actually going to go ahead and put myself on spectate. Just because this way I can get a Discord call up with Marble. I think I have you on Discord, right? I do. All right, we're gonna get this going here. Boop. Very boop. Hello. There you are. You should now be on stream.
Woohoo!
Yes. Awesome. All right. Nice to see you again.
Indeed it is.
I suppose I can now go to reserve, and let's see what kind of AC you're running with.
Okie
Ooh.
I know last time that I said I had like 12 builds in progress. I discontinued most of those, so now I'm down to 4.
I made one that is kind of cursed and surprisingly effective.
Oh jeez.
Look at this monstrosity that I have made.
Let's stick it up. Okay. Oh jeez. I see the Huxley, I see the little handgun there, I see the pile bunker.
Mm-hmm. The other thing is a pulse shield, and I was surprised by how much I like this one.
Bullshit. That's not gun or explodey thing.
It's not. It's not. But it's surprising.
Shield means I'm not hitting you.
Mm-hmm.
Shield also goes the other way too. That also means...
It means I'm not hitting you with my left shoulder or left arm. That's true.
Yes, but when I use shield, that also means I'm not hitting you, which is not good. Because hit you... hit stuff. Gotta hit stuff.
Yes, Snippy, it is fight time. Also, lovely to see you here. Oh boy. We just finished New Game Plus. I see you up there.
I have the ups.
God damn, when it overheats, it lasts for a long time.
Owie, 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 owie.
Falcon punch!
Yep, that'll do it. Owie.
Knocked out your first speed run last night. Ooh. Were you speedrunning this or were you speedrunning something else?
Oh, owie, owie. Yep.
You were speedrunning this. Nice.
Ooh.
I would be interested to see how you do with that. 340 for Savior of Rubicon New Game Plus. Ibis was sloppy. I can understand that. Ibis, I took Ibis down on my first try for New Game Plus, but I was surprised that I did so. Anyways, yeah, this build basically sits behind a shield, stuns you, and then one-shots you with the goddamn bunker. It's bad.
It's... yep. I'm not so sure I'm a fan of the Scudder, to be honest.
Honestly, if you want to use rifles, which one is it? The very first one in the list, the MAJ 200 Ransetsu RF. That's one of the best rifles in the game. The charge attack is a 3-round burst. You probably never want to use that, but otherwise, it's a really solid rifle. Also, I've heard both the linear rifles are good. I think I prefer the Harris, but the Curtis is really good too.
Yeah, I mean the Harris just hits way harder.
It does, but the Curtis can fire faster. So if you're not using charge shots too much, then it is better to go the other way. Looking here, I don't think it's actually really worth it for me to switch to the Coquelet. The Ducats are just too good.
Mm-hmm.
Although, I could use 2 Vientos. Nah, I don't think that's going to work. The Ducats do almost twice as much impact. I think I'm just happy the way this guy is. I don't think I'm going to be changing much else, except I'm going to swap these missiles out for the Trunos once I get them. Need to practice them bone wheels? Unless you're trying to 100% it, you only need to kill one of them. And even then, you don't really need to kill it, because once it gets on the bridge, it's stuck. You can just fly over it. Oh wait, no, you're talking about third playthrough with the Defend the Strider. Never mind. I've mentioned earlier about 3 brain cells, 1 for each pistol and 1 for looking at Rusty's butt. So,
I mean, yeah. Sounds about right.
yeah.
Well, we'll try that. We'll try that out and see what that does.
Let's see what you have done. Okay.
I just swapped out the Scudder.
Oh, okay, that's going to be interesting because that's going to be a nice punish. All right. Actually, I want to see one thing. What would happen if I swap to this? My regular speed lowers too much. Never mind.
That'll do.
Hey, we got a random.
We do have a rando. It's Michael with
Zimmerman,
Loader
Bunkers,
4.
Songbirds, another Zimmerman.
Oh my god. The meta.
The meta.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna go with my call this one the Adderall build.
Oh boy.
It's not quite as fast as the original Adderall build, but the original was also like ridiculously APM heavy. When your quick boost reloads in a quarter of a second, the sweaty build. Just
Yep. We've also got a Praxis who just joined in on the lobby here, like right as the match started up.
Yeah, I'll have to see what they're bringing to the table. It's on losers rotate, so we'll see what happens.
That's all right. I mean, like if somebody just gets to be like too dominant in the lobby, we can just switch it to winners rotate.
Oh yeah, if Mr. Double Zimmerman Pile Bunker runs roughshod over the lobby, I'm going to force them off and let somebody else play.
I'm unsure, but I might have something for that.
I'm actually pretty sure I could take him with most anything. I just need to be really careful about splash damage.
Yeah, like, I don't think I could take him with Chicane because, like, Chicane is kind of AC that I'm not super adept with because, it's like the really fast kind of close-range brawler type.
Mm-hmm.
And, I mean, coming into this from, like, AC5, like, in AC5 I was, like, super tank main. Like, I came in with all the big heavy tanks with the big cannons and stuff and occasionally had the autocannon rushdown build. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That hurts. Ow.
AP at 50%.
Oh, yep.
Yes, very fast. Made of paper, but very fast. I remember I used to play Armored Core 3 with my little brother, and he would always play tank builds, and I would always play the really fast mechs. And honestly, it was pretty close to see like which one of us was better.
Was Armored Core 3 like Last Raven?
Yeah, Last Raven was that generation.
Okay. See, the first Armored Core game I played was Last Raven, and the whole reason I got into tanks at all was because I was struggling so much in like the story mode with anything else, but I picked a tank, and during the fight with Sorcerer, I literally ran Sorcerer out of ammo.
Yeah.
And he just couldn't do anything.
Last Raven, I've heard, is ridiculously hard. Like, super hard. I actually got started with Armored Core 3, and then moved from that into Silent Line. And then from that into Nexus. Alright, let's see who we got here. So Praxis is using... Oh, okay. They've got a Harris, a Laser Blade, a Huxley, and a Truno. Interesting. And Slate here, with the super cool All Mind logo, is using Coral Rifle, Coral... Oh, yeah, they're completely coraled out except for a grenade launcher.
Yeah, it's the earshot. I don't. Is that Redshift or Moonlight?
It's Redshift.
Okay.
They've got Redshift, they've got the Coral Oscillator, and they've got Walter's Coral Rifle.
That's the one that does the big old firing my laser.
Yes, they have the Kamehameha. Fortunately, that forces you into manual aim, and I move around like, you know, a hamster on speed. So we'll see if I can take on Mr. Double Zimmerman here with my hamster on speed build. The answer is probably not, but we'll see what happens.
I mean, you might be able to.
If I play smart, I will. You know, just because it's meta doesn't mean it's unbeatable.
Yeah. I think I actually did beat a double Zims guy. I don't remember what build I was using. I think I was using my Vermilion Strider build, actually. But I did manage to beat a double Zims guy. Barely, but I did. Like, I think I had the terminal armor on, and that procced, and like I was able to actually get like, you know, Huxley for the win.
Yep. I kind of want to see what this build is like if I use the Huxley instead of the missiles, but the missiles give me some long-range poking ability.
Oh, I think you got him.
That stun was a little bit scary, but we got it. Yuki, then you can hop on some matches? Nice. The more the merrier, Yuki.
I saw Dude Bro firing up that pile bunker. I'm like, oh shit.
It's Pyre Bunker comes out and I'm like, oh shit. Quick boost backwards as fast as humanly possible. Oh! Oh, nice!
Oh.
Okay, that was actually good.
I didn't think he was going to get the stun there.
No, I didn't either. I actually have pulse armor equipped. I just forgot to actually trigger it.
And there it is.
Yep.
You beat Zimzam.
Not bad, though. He got me once. I'll take that. That was fair. Alright. Who is Chavez? Chavez. Archon 6. Laser handgun, pile bunker, dual Zimmermans for backup on a light reverse joint frame. I'm not sure I like this.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and switch up my own build.
Oop, shit. Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, I'm not even in the match right now.
Okay. I just wanted to let you actually, like... Oh, you were just loading AC data. I thought you were going into assembly.
Yeah. Oh, no. Like, yeah, I just loaded the AC data.
Thank you for the hydrate, Vault. Oh man, this is actually a very nostalgic experience for me. Because like I said, I remember I wasted hours playing this game with my brother. I'm gonna get it for him for Christmas. So I'm sorry if you're watching, bro, because I just spoiled your gift, but you're getting Armored Core 6 for Christmas. Alright. I do have to be careful of that Huxley. Oof. He's kind of slippery. Well, shit, maybe I'm going to be the one running roughshod over the entire lobby. I didn't want to do that. I'm a bottom. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm better with heavier builds anyway. Get him right in the jugular.
Yep. If I manage to win against every single person in this lobby, I'm gonna put myself on spectate for a hot minute. I'm sure someone's going to join and actually just kick my ass.
Well, I mean, we have Commander Cool here now.
And they are a giant tank with double gats and double ear shots.
Hello?
With a fucking Soviet Russia star on there.
Hello? Comrade, our tank.
Yes. Alright.
Okay, yeah, no, I like this one. Commander Cool is indeed cool.
Commander Cool is a pretty cool dude. Now
Although I do think this is a missed opportunity to call that tank T-34.
I like just the idea of calling it just our tank.
Oh, that too. Actually, funny enough, I think I've got a tank that's got similar parts builds on that.
Comrade, no need to steal tank. It's public property. It's yours.
No, comrade, it is our tank.
Is it noticeable if someone swaps melee weapons mid-combat? It depends on the weapons. You'll always be able to see the visual change on their AC, but a lot of weapons are pretty similar looking. Like the laser blade, the laser slicer, and the pulse blade are all very similar looking, and the moonlight and the red shift are almost identical. So it is possible to tell, but sometimes it's kind of tricky. You can do some change-up games with that.
I'm not really sure why you'd want to have both a Moonlight and a Redshift, though.
I've seen some people run it, and apparently it's decent because it gives you the long-range pokes, and you can just rotate them. So while one's on cooldown, the other one... Ooh.
AP at 50%.
Oh.
AP at 30%.
Oh, the splash damage got me.
That's Earshot for you.
You get AC6, that is a build you'd like to try? Used to dislike Michigan, but now you're sad you thought negatively of him. Michigan was one of those guys who's like a hard ass and definitely believes in tough love, but also genuinely wants the best for those under his command. He's a drill sergeant.
Yeah, I do think that, like, I think Michigan exactly does want that. Although I would make an argument that's like, maybe cool it down a little bit there, bud.
Oh! Oh! Oh, God!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, like, I'm in a spectate mode, and I'm like, oh god, lag spike. Oh no!
Ah. Wasn't expecting the red shift. Okay. That's cool. That's fair.
Yeah. The
You're gonna
unexpected
jump in?
red shift is the deadliest.
Rico, I can probably get you in the call. Give me a moment. Posture check and hydrate. Okay, I was shrimping a little bit. Okay.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm up.
You are up. Michigan is a drill sergeant voiced by DC Douglas, so instantly best character. Alright, so
Gen
let
5.
me...
No luck on that sewing club, I see.
Real quick, add Rico to this. And I will probably have to change what I got on OBS, but we'll get it working. Check 1, 2.
Hey, yo.
Oh, there we go.
Oh no, it is actually working. Nice. I didn't have to change anything. Log.
Hey.
Hey.
All right. So, welcome to the stream, Rico. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing all right. I got a couple minutes to kill before I have to head off and help out some family, but yeah, I'd like to put some matches in.
Yeah, awesome.
Okay,
Oh.
I may or may not have a cancer quad build here.
I mean, that's okay. We didn't decide on any rules before this. So DC Douglas voiced Albert Wesker, and that's why.
No, it's the best. I love it.
Chris,
I can imagine
where's
now.
your sewing club? I'ma watch Marvel. Ooh. I need to do a build with the flamethrowers one of these days.
I mean, it's not bad if you can get close in enough.
I've heard, like, if you can get close, they're actually stupidly good.
Part of it is getting close, though.
Ooh.
Got him.
And the flamethrower for the ACS anomaly, the GAT for pressure, and the spread bazooka for stun. And the Huxley for good measure. That's mean.
Yep. This thing is cruel.
Oh, he wouldn't say it like that. He would say, Chris!
I think it'd go more like...
Have I tried to build with the smoke bomb? Not personally, but I've heard you can do some interesting things with it. Like, if you have manual aiming unlocked and you're good at it, you can literally just keep firing it and sit in the smoke and no one can lock onto you, but you can still shoot them.
Howie?
He's learned that being close is not a good place to be for him.
Nope.
It is not safe for him there.
I think I got him.
I think the quad legs really help with keeping the pressure on too.
Oh yeah. Woohoo!
Huzzah!
Like I had actually tested this build in some teams. I'm like, oh, this thing might be really cruel.
I have a build that I could bring out. This is more of a PvE build, but it's kind of interesting to play with.
I want to fight Commander Cool with our tank.
All you gotta do is beat Meta Chicken.
I gotta beat Chavez here.
I mean, he's got some scary weapons, but he's also on the lightest reverse joint legs, so he's got no defense and no stability.
Oh yeah, if he's not careful, he will die horribly fast.
The question is he good at dodging?
That is the question.
Who is
if he is, I might be in trouble.
Squiblo is dual-wielding Karasawas and has a stun needle. He might not ever hit anybody, but if he hits somebody, it's going to fucking hurt.
Oh yeah.
Unless they get the stagger first and then hit with the stun needle.
Actually, I'm more worried about the Karasawas. If you do the level 2 charge with the Karasawa, it's pretty devastating. Like it's nasty.
Still gotta find that one.
It's a combat log reward.
That
What?
one's the
Huh.
that one's like the laser plus plasma.
Yeah,
rifle,
it's not, it doesn't actually say Karasawa. It's the KRSV in this game.
Ah, okay.
People just call it the Karasawa because it's the closest thing to it.
Okay, so more Zimmermans and Redshift and handgun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so idea, melt him before he melts me.
Yes. I am going to be watching from his point of view this time. I'm wondering about his choice of weaponry. Like, double Zims, it's pretty obvious why he would take those, but like, the Moonlight is not that great for punishing at the close range that you're going to be at for the Zimmerman, and the laser handgun, I would have used a laser rifle for longer range pokes, personally. I suppose
It'll
we'll
be
see.
hard to capitalize on those Zims with the flamethrower present.
I think, like in the fight at close range between Zimmermans and flamethrowers, I think the Zims are going to come out on top, but they're definitely not going to come out unscathed.
Yeah.
Like, he was down to about, I'm going to say 30% AP there, so I'm really baffled why he's got the Zimmermans, but nothing to really punish a stun. And he's gonna get a stun with Zimmermans.
Yeah, like that's a foregone conclusion.
And it's just like, you know, you've got enough long range stuff. Slap a pulse blade on there.
You know, like pulse blade, pile bunker, something.
Hell, the laser dagger. You've seen me use the laser dagger.
Yes, indeed.
Frighteningly effective.
And people sleep on it. It fucks.
It's not about size, it's technique.
It absolutely. Not the size that counts, it's the motion of the blade between your ribs. That was maybe a little bit dark, I apologize. Hi Diego, thank you for the follow.
Yep, he got me.
Aircon 6 does it again, I guess. I'm assuming Aircons 1 through 5 did it at some point.
Oh, at some point or another, I'm sure.
I'll tell you what. With a name like Aircon 6, it makes me think this guy has been playing since Armored Core 1 and has probably made an Aircon in every single one.
Probably.
Maybe.
I would not be surprised.
Dagger users gaslight everyone on thinking the dagger is mid and then take 5k AP in one combo. You know what? I'm not even gonna argue. It's so fucking true. If the spot's open, I am ready. We do have a spot open. You are welcome to join. I will get you in the call.
Ooh.
All right. You're welcome to join the call whenever. There is still a spot open in the lobby.
Hello.
The lobby is on PC, Diego. Also, hello, Yuki.
Hi, hi.
And if there is no room open, I will kick people to make room for people on Discord or in the stream chat. Not that I dislike playing with randoms, and I don't want them to think that I'm salty, but like I'm streaming and I want to interact with other people.
Right?
Okay, so I totally wasn't paying attention to who's fighting who here.
Is that Chavez versus our tank?
Chavez has changed things up. Chavez now has something very much to punish. Chavez, if you're
bunker time, okay, yeah.
If you're listening, I hope I pushed you towards a good decision.
Oh, Commander Cool, a man after my own heart.
I think Chavez actually ended up, you know, just kind of seeing my build and decided to take the Moonlight specifically because, like, Queen Crimson is not a build that you really want to get close to because you're at very high risk of being melted very quickly.
That is a good point. Okay, Chavez, on the off chance that you are listening to me, I actually have another suggestion for you to capitalize even more on your stuns. If you take the little laser shotgun instead of the laser handgun, its charge attack is basically a laser punch that really, really hurts. Oh, I'm sorry, Chavez. I don't think you're going to. It's not safe for you here. This is not a good place for you.
Now, oddly enough, this is a fight where he probably should have stuck with the Moonlight.
Yeah.
Because like, if he Gatlings. Oh yeah.
If he stayed back, if he stayed outside of 100 meters, those Gatlings would hit like, you know, a Nerf gun.
Yeah.
But also, so would all of his weapons. What he really should have done was swap to, like, rifles or something mid-range.
Yeah, like, and that was definitely a lot of the issue I was having when fighting Chavez, is just actually just getting close to him.
That'll happen.
Mm-hmm.
And I am officially in game.
Nice. Alright, Diego, why take the Moonlight and not the red one? They actually do have a couple differences, and the red one isn't strictly better. I believe the Moonlight has a better charged attack, just across the board better, while the Red Shift has a better standard combo. So if you're planning on using the charge attack a lot, the Moonlight is actually the better choice. And I believe it's the same with the Nebula and the Nebula R rifles. The Nebula R has a better charge, the Nebula has a better charge, and the Nebula R has a better standard attack. Oh, well, those are some nice moves. He never used the charge attack. Yeah, I'm thinking he may have made an error in judgment. The other option is he might not have the Red Shift yet. I know since I've been playing the game exclusively on stream, I haven't unlocked everything yet. I just now started New Game Plus. Because he believes blue is better than red. As someone who played far too much Team Fortress 2, he is incorrect. Nebula Coral is disgusting on how good it is. It is, but even then there's trade-offs. Did you know that none of the coral weapons are affected by the energy weapon adjustment on your generator?
What, for real?
Yeah, because technically speaking, they have their own internal coral generators, so the energy weapon adjustment does not affect them at all.
Oh. That's actually I didn't, wow. That's really deep.
It only really affects the Nebula R and the
Tank 1
Coral rifle that Walter uses, because the energy weapon adjustment doesn't affect melee weapons or missiles or anything anyways. But yeah, that means that I think with the best energy weapon generator, I think the Nebula is actually pretty competitive with the Nebula R, but I don't know if the best energy weapon generator can even power the Nebula because its output is disgustingly low. Yuki coming in with an AC named Buddy. Please tell me you just took like Steel Haze Ortis and just named it Buddy.
Nope, it's a buddy. You will understand. It is definitely a buddy for Rusty, but it's not what you're thinking.
Are coral weapons affected by generators at all? No, none of them are.
I would just say, for surprise, don't look at my Mac until it's on field.
I won't.
You will understand.
I won't look until it's on field. I'm probably gonna have to change up my build to deal with this guy. I think the only build I have that could potentially deal with him, God, either my missile boat or maybe the tank that I made specifically to deal with other tanks. He's coming. He is presently arriving. Ooh, that was a nice hit. And you're done.
Yep.
Oh, I just love it when they use the grenade cannons like that.
Nebula Coral has a 1.9 direct hit modifier.
Oh.
I'm sorry. What the fuck?
Okay.
I gotta try that out.
So direct hit would.
That's ridiculous. Like, that's crazy. I was one-shotting people with the saw, and the saw has a direct hit multiplier of what, 2.5?
I think so.
So to be able to do that from range is kind of dumb. Just because he pops his pulse armor does not mean you have to pop yours in response.
Maybe it's an intimidation tactic?
It might be.
But
I
not
know-
impressed I can do that too.
What I try to do with it is whenever I see my stagger meter almost topping out, I'm usually like, oh, I should pop my pulse armor. Assuming I remember. Oh!
Okay.
Is it? No,
Very
it's
close.
not enough. Close, though. Very good. Actually, that gives me an idea for how I could deal with him. Oh, hang on. Coral weapons also ignore the energy defense stat, so they just do direct damage.
What the
fuck?
This is the deep lore I wasn't
Carl.
expecting.
Do I want to use this guy? No, I want to use this guy. But I want to pop into assembly really quick. Forgive me. Alright, so this core probably gonna go for the Alba.
Gundam Hades. Fair enough.
Nah, we'll just stick with the old reliable. Alright. Let's see if my strategy wins. Is it an open lobby? It absolutely is. So who hasn't this guy beat? I don't think Rico and Yuki have got to fight yet.
Yeah, nah,
No,
I
I'm
haven't
not.
had one yet.
Alright, so if he beats the three of us, I'm going to put him on spectate and let somebody else play for a little bit.
Oh, hopefully I'm next match. I actually gotta get going soon.
You find the lobby? Hop in. Alright. You know, I just remembered, I don't know if I have pulse armor or assault armor on this guy.
I'm pretty sure Commander Cool's build basically same thing as Power Loader, but I tried facing you against you, Gage, with when you were using Regicide, and pretty sure you still whooped my butt. Okay.
There we go. That's how you do it, lads. Normal tanks are not that bad. The real threat is wheelchairs with pistols. Ain't that the fucking truth? Alright, where is he at? Oh! So close.
Oh, wow.
Oof.
Right at the edge.
That's for all the marbles.
There's only one of me.
Well, then it's a very important prize because you're cute.
True.
Oh shit! I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm dead. I am upset. Oh man.
Yay.
I got stuck in a corner because I wasn't watching what I was doing. Good game. That one was close, though.
It was.
Thank you, Vault. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me tell this guy good job. Rico, you are up.
Yay. All right.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Shingata Wobo. Okay.
No.
Okay, I'm not very familiar with it, but I'm guaranteeing you that's a cosplay build.
It is.
That's yours? Nice, I like it.
No, no. If you mean Shingata Wobo, nah, that's not
no,
mine.
That's Diego. Diego in the stream chat.
Oh,
yeah.
Ah, okay.
I approve. I have one cosplay build, and it's a complete shitpost.
Okay, I'll say this. Technically, mine is a cosplay build. You'll see. That's why I'm saying go in blind and
Let's
let
see.
everyone experience
I
it.
have not seen Buddy. Oh.
I'm gonna needle him.
This is going up.
So I saw 2 needle pistols, the stun needle, and I'm guessing the Truno on the other shoulder.
Yep.
You should call this guy acupuncture.
True. I probably should.
You know, I really don't like the Alba legs, and I think I know why. They look too much like your standard mecha anime legs. I like the weird, chunky, like strange angles that most of the other legs have.
Come on, needle in my thing! Oh no!
Ooh!
Ah, got me.
Ooh. Alba in general is a big reference to Exia, same designer. I guess that makes sense. I mean, it looks super cool, it's just... I don't know, I associate AC with more industrial looking mechs. It's honestly why I don't like more of the, like, curvy parts. Like the Arquebus style parts that are all smooth lines and stuff. I don't like those as much as the big, chunky Balaam parts. Like, the AC that I used for most of my first playthrough was using Wrecker parts.
Alright, so confirmed. Gage likes him thick.
I do. I do like them thick. I have never been secretive about this.
Come on.
Yeah, no, you have been pretty open with that.
I mean...
Oh, come on, come on. Ah, yeah, I'm trashed. I'm gonna get trashed.
No, you got him down to half health. That's nothing to sneeze at. This guy was stomping some people before. Ooh, that was a good hit.
Oh!
He realized that you were actually a threat.
Oh.
You can understand that. Big giant robots are just great. Yeah. Who doesn't love big giant robots?
I mean, I dig giant robots, you dig giant robots,
Chicks dig giant robots.
robots.
We do.
Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to drop off. Family needs me now.
Well, it was nice to see you for even one match. You're always welcome.
Why, thank you, Gage. I appreciate the invite. All right, y'all have a good night.
Yeah.
Take it easy, Rico.
Take care.
Okay, if a Gundam can't beat nothing can. I mean, we agree Gundams are OP as shit.
Gundams are OP as hell. If the Gundam can't beat it, I'm putting him on spectate.
This tank is powered by communism.
I appreciate
the
that.
one weakness of Gundams, communism.
I appreciate the communism, but I would also like to play the game. Alright, so double Karasawas, stun needle, and I don't know what else. But I suppose we'll see.
So, is this... I have to ask, Yuki, is your build like if Rusty was all mined?
Whose? Mine?
No, like Yuki's build right here. Because, like, the name of the build was Buddy. But then looking at the build, it's like...
Nah, nah, someone will understand. It's fine. That is not what I was going with, but that is a very interesting take, and I'm going to have to do that now.
Oh, so this is V.IV Rusty.
I will say that would have made... So this is spoilers for New Game Plus Plus, if anybody in chat cares, but I think that having Rusty be the final boss instead of Iguazu would have been an interesting way to do it.
I mean, like, I get why Iguazu is there, but like... It's also like
Iguazu is so salty, he just forces his way into the final boss fight.
Yeah, he's literally so mad that he, like, pries his way to the front of a collective consciousness and says, "Fuck you, Raven."
You do not understand.
You freelancer.
You do not understand the amount of salt that takes.
Ooh!
Hell yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, when I saw this guy rocking double Kurosawas in the stun needle, I was like, okay, they're just picking things that are strong and look cool, but no, they know how to use them. Look up, dude.
Don't give spoilers.
He can't hear me. Assault armor on this build is an interesting choice.
It does punish people for getting up close with it.
That's true. I usually, anything that's not like super melee based, I usually run pulse armor though.
Okay, see, like...
Oh!
There were a couple of points there where I was like, okay, Snail, what are you doing?
Yeah, I just think I don't think I would be.
Yes,
I don't think I could stand how slow this guy moves. Like, I'm sorry, if I'm not moving at least 300 kilometers an hour, I am not a happy pilot. Iguazu is a great character, but a lot of the lines lose in the translation from GP to English. I don't know. I mean, I think Iguazu comes across pretty well in English. I don't know exactly what they were going for in Japan, but in English it's very clear that he's got a serious chip on his shoulder, probably an inferiority complex, and that level of spite just fuels him so much that he literally becomes a danger to the entire galaxy.
Yep. Nah, like, he really do have an inferiority complex.
Thank you, Michigan, for that.
I'm not sure it's entirely Michigan's fault.
Yeah, I don't think it is either.
Okay, but Michigan ain't helping the inferiority
Michigan is
complex.
not helping things.
No, he's really not. Like, he thinks he is, but he's not.
Yeah, he probably is trying to be a nice man and spur him on and thinks he's just trying to get Iguazu to be better. Problem is, Iguazu is very petty.
See,
no, we're not.
And I think is what actually ends up proving that Michigan is trying to make Iguazu better, is that when you're on the wall climber mission, if you go off to the side, you can find the wreck of Cannon Head, aka Gun 4 Volta, and you can actually get a what's it called? Like a
log.
You can actually get you can get a log from that wreck, and it's actually Gun 4 Volta talking to Iguazu and being like, hey, like, I know Michigan is a total fucking asshole, but like, he cares about us. And then it cuts out because Gun 4 Volta just got absolutely murdered.
Yeah. Yeah, no disrespect to Michigan. It's just that his version of forcing you to be better is not gonna work with Iguazu. It's just gonna give Iguazu a grudge.
Iguazu would never work with tough love. Like, that's just not gonna work with a personality like Iguazu.
Alright, so Big Chunky Boy did manage to take down the tank. I did not see who they were fighting.
I
I
actually missed
think
that one
I'm the
too.
next one, but I forget who it was up next.
Chunky. Chunk.
Why this
Ooh.
slate reminded? Okay, that's interesting and looks nasty.
I'm interested to see. I want to see this in action. Anybody who runs the saw has my respect. Because that thing is heavy and it will absolutely rip somebody in half if you give it a chance. Nope. Ooh.
I'm not sure why the pulse armor came out after getting hit by the assault armor. I don't get that.
He might have thought he was going to try to, like, punish. I'm wondering if I'm getting some kind of spectator bug because I didn't even see the soups fire even once.
Soups, as far as I know, are just not working in Spectator. So they're probably firing them. It's just they go into the ground, if I recall.
Yeah, I can see him firing them now, but they are definitely not tracking for me.
Yeah, now I see the animation for firing, but they do not even spawn on my end.
Ooh!
Oh, try to get him with a saw.
Ooh!
Blammo!
Karasawa to the face. Soup is bugged, that's why it's banned in some tournaments. Okay, good to know. I hope that gets resolved, because it's a pretty cool weapon, all things considered.
Oh, so Soup is just bugged altogether.
I mean, I don't know, I've never noticed an issue with it actually playing with it or fighting against it. But if the issue is for like spectating it, then I could definitely see that being something that tournaments are concerned about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't even verify what killed someone in a replay, that's a problem.
Ooh! That was brutal.
Chunky boy goes down.
I know the other weapon that's bugged is the coral oscillator. Unless they fixed it with the last patch, something about it on tetrapod legs makes it track super well.
Yeah, no, Tetrapod Core, the oscillator is like 100% banned. Like, oh, it is overly nasty.
Alright, here we go.
Let's see what happens. Oh, wait. There we go. Pop down. Oh, we also got a couple new people in here. Iteration Atlas with Starfall, and someone whose name is censored with... I don't know, can I say that on Twitch? I'm pretty sure it's considered a slur.
It's technically a slur, yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's not.
Yeah, best not to chance it.
Tetrapods in general are banned for the kick loop?
That was a kick. Loop?
Okay,
Now I'm
I
interested.
I know tetrapod kick is like the best kick, followed closely by reverse joint kick, but I didn't realize that it was a loop that was, get them banned from tournaments. This is probably why I don't play at a very high level. Drones plus shotguns, kick loop. Okay, I could see that, where you could just keep them stunned forever.
That's boring.
Boring, but effective if you're playing for money.
Given the chance, gamers will optimize the fun out of their video game.
I mean, like, I'm not playing for money.
Yeah, especially when money's on the line.
Yep. I mean, listen, when I played Demon Souls for the first time, I had two options on 1-2. Dash down the wall in between when the dragon was breathing fire, or sit in a safe spot and snipe it with a single manually aimed soul arrow every time it flew by, and then regen my mana. Repeat this for 3 hours until the thing was dead, and guess which option I chose?
The 3-hour option?
Yeah. I literally optimized my fun out of my game.
Congratulations.
That's why when it comes to Armored Core, I'm much more fuck it, we ball.
Yep.
Not bad, though. Put up a real good fight. I'm just kind of watching with rapt attention at this point. Trying to think which of my shitpost builds would be best to take on Midas. Oh, no, 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 no!
Damn it.
Oh, that saw. Ouch.
Wah.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. All right, buddy.
It's time.
It's up to you. What are these guys running? Stun guns, Huxley, and plasma thrower back up. A light frame, that's interesting. Apparitive, Coral, Oscillator, Songbirds, and Huxley. And
well, it is time for you to potentially understand why this is called Buddy.
Let's find out. Let me see why this is called Buddy.
You are old enough to probably recognize this, as am I.
Let me see.
So,
let me see. I know I'm old enough. It's just a question of, have I seen the relevant piece of media?
Yeah, that's.
oh,
I mean,
you've seen
that's the
this.
question.
Waiting. Is that fucking Wally?
No, it's my robotic operating body.
Fucking Rob.
Oh my god!
Yes. And he has a Nintendo blasters.
Oh god! Wait. Oh my god, he fucking does. He's got the
super
fucking
blaster.
NES light blasters. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Where the fuck did I even get Wally from? You know what it is? It's the head. It's the flat head on that body.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna be entirely honest, like, the head was what threw me off at first, too.
But it
then
does, it does look like Rob's head.
Yes. Yeah, and like, the moment Yuki said, nope, it's not Wally, I was like, oh, it's fucking Rob. And I think we're the only boomers here who are even going to get that reference.
Yeah, I don't know. Has anybody else in chat, did you actually own an NES? Inquiring minds want to know. Let me know if you owned an NES. I love the cosplay.
It's really good. It's really, really good. Oh my god.
I should think of some other, like, famous robot characters I could cosplay as, but really the only one I can think of is, like, Mega Man.
Yeah. A lot of Mega Man characters. And you could probably go for like Sigma, Skullman, Woodman,
Optimus Prime, that is true. You know what I should do is I should look up a relatively obscure mecha anime and, like, see if I can make a cosplay of it. I wonder if anybody's made a Gunbuster cosplay.
like, I mean, there's also Hardman.
That's true, you could do Hardman. Actually, I think if I did any Mega Man characters, it would probably be Proto Man, or maybe Forte, Mazinger Zero. Ooh.
Oh, actually, now I have ideas for Napalm Man.
Oh God. I've also got half a mind to just straight up say, fuck it, and just build 9-ball. I'm sure I'm far from the only person.
Oh, probably not. Like, I don't think you'd be the only one there. Ow. That is pain.
Oof.
Much
Yeah.
pain.
That saw, it only takes one hit. You're gonna refuse to play an honest build against a Tetra? I don't judge. I don't think Tetras in and of themselves are broken. I think that you can definitely abuse some broken tactics. But I don't think this guy's abusing anything too broken. Like, the soup being bugged is a pain, but...
Like, honestly, I think the most OP thing about it is the fucking Zimmerman.
Yeah. Now, this one I'm interested in. Okay, lightweight, double stun guns. That's basically a bleed build from Elden Ring. It's backed up by Huxley and a plasma thrower. The plasma thrower is an interesting choice. It's really good, but it also stops you. Like, it works like a cannon. If you're not on Tetris or a tank, it'll stop you in your tracks.
We were mentioning Mega Man cosplays.
Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground!
The one character everyone knows from Mega Man was, oh god!
I'm suddenly really glad that I never played X7 ever.
Yeah, you
And-
should.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, I intend to keep it that way. We're just gonna go ahead and skip that one and pretend it doesn't exist.
So, where are my Mega Man Legends enjoyers?
Ooh! Here.
Because I'm pretty sure I could make like a Mega Man Juno cosplay.
Yep.
I remember playing Legends so long ago.
Like,
I need to actually replay it.
Dead like the third game. Oh, that hurts.
Ow! Ow! I actually do need to get.
You know, spectating really makes you. Spectating really makes you realize how many people don't look up.
Yeah, it's like getting gamers to look up is really difficult, but when you're playing against a tetrapod whose whole gimmick is they can fucking fly.
A tetrapod whose whole gimmick that I've seen some tournaments ban him for is basically never being off the ground, like on the ground, rather. Is yeah.
I usually, even when I play Tetrapod, I usually don't even go up that high.
The one tetrapod build I have is a pretty toxic missile boat, and the whole thing is I'm going to assault boost up to the sky limit and rain missiles on you.
Mm-hmm. And have fun going up and fighting me.
Yep. No, he wants a win.
Yeah, see, like, I mean, at least with my own Tetrapod build, like, yeah, it might have Gatling gun, flamethrower, cancer, but like, at least it's gonna be low to the ground.
Yeah, that's you kinda can't use Gatling gun at the skybox limit.
I honestly don't think the Gatling gun flamethrower is that cancerous. I mean, you know, my brother in Christ, back
honestly,
up.
Yeah, no, honestly, like, here's the thing. Honestly, the two of them combined are weaker than just using two of either. Because the minigun stuns a lot, and the flamethrower does a lot of damage. But
like,
splitting it 1 and 1 kind of cuts the effectiveness down, because one's looking to... Yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing now. All I'm saying is it could be way more cancerous.
Oh, it absolutely could. Like,
Diego, I keep looking over at your chat about Legends 3 being dead. Do you want to know why that hurts me so much? Because I'll tell you. You're new here. I haven't told you this story. So, I'm assuming everybody here is familiar with a little Kickstarter project called Mighty Number 9.
Oh, no.
You backed it, didn't you?
I backed Mighty Number 9. And,
I'm sorry.
But here's the thing. Before that game even released, the director put another project up on Kickstarter that was in pre-production. It was called Red Ash, and it was designed to be a spiritual successor to Mega Man Legends, just like Mighty Number 9 was supposed to be a spiritual successor to Mega Man. It was a 3D action platformer, basically just like Mega Man Legends. They had, like, the character designs looked good, the voice acting was decent. Better than Mighty Number 9, anyways. Nice.
At the same time, after seeing what happened with Mighty, it might have been a blessing in disguise you never got that
It
game.
might have been a blessing in disguise, but I was still excited for it. And Mighty Number 9 being a huge failure, they were going to use a lot of the profits from Mighty Number 9 to work
To
on
make
Red
it.
Ash, and they were going to supplement that with Kickstarting. But when Mighty Number 9 didn't take off, they didn't have any funding and had to cancel the project. And it's just...
Yeah. See, Mighty Number 9, whenever I meet someone that backed it, the story always ends with, and that's the last time I ever backed anything.
I don't know. I mean, I also backed Hyperlight Drifter, Kingdom Death Monster, and Hover Revolt of Gamers, which I haven't
All things considered, I can understand someone backing Number 9 and deciding never again.
Oh, yeah. No, don't get me wrong. I haven't backed
totally
anything
fair.
on Kickstarter since that came out. It's just that
see?
I had backed a couple other projects that turned out to be good, so now I'm like, maybe.
But then you'll always remember Mighty Number 9 and be like, maybe not.
I keep a picture of Beck in my wallet to let me know that I shouldn't just throw money at any promising sounding crowdfunding campaign.
And I think that's also definitely kind of the thing there. Like, a lot of people, more often than not, are going to remember the negative experiences a lot more clearly than the positive ones.
Oh, yeah.
Negativity bias. It's a literal psychological thing.
Yeah. Now, I don't necessarily think more clearly remembering bad stuff is necessarily bad, but...
It's probably a
Yeah,
defense
I mean, it could
mechanism.
lead... It's probably a natural defense mechanism, but it is what it is, and that's how it is just what it is. It happens.
Yeah, all this talk about Mega Man, though,
So,
has made me realize
anyways-
I never actually beat Legends 2.
I've never
So
beaten
anyways,
Legends 2 either.
Slade is a menace.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm gonna bring...
That is a
God.
really that is a really good Salata emblem. Just gonna say.
Oh, yeah, that's super good. Some of the people... Like, I'm decent at making emblems.
I'm terrible at it.
Oh, some people are...
I cannot.
scary
I
good.
cannot.
Like, I am just absolutely god-awful atrocious at, like, anything
I
that's,
just
like,
steal all
visual
of my
art.
emblems from other people. Like,
I'm
straight up, I don't make any.
I'm actually happy to like take a stab at making emblems on request. I made someone very happy, somebody who wanted a Red Guns emblem. So there's a story behind this. They wanted a Red Guns emblem with some bok choy on it.
I see.
Because their gamer tag has been bok choy for years. So they wanted to be Gun 13 bok choy.
Nice.
And now they are.
Found all.
Gun 13, bok choy.
Really does sound like something they would use.
It doesn't fit the theme, though.
It doesn't, but at the same time, it does almost sound like something they would use. It just doesn't fit the theme quite.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm definitely decided. Like, I know that in Armored Core 6 here, we have Gun 1 Michigan, Gun 2 Nile, Gun 3 is Wu Hai Hai, Gun 4 is Volta, Gun 5 is Big Wazoo, Gun 6 is Red, Gun 7 dies before the game even starts, and that was Harka. So, and then we, the player, get listed as Gun 13. So that means there's 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12.
I'm thinking some of those you might hear from them in the Intercept the Red Guns mission, because there's You hear from Albany and Potomac are a couple of call signs you hear.
The thing is, though, I think Albany is just some dork at an MT, and Potomac is like Michigan's mechanic. I don't think they're actual red guns.
I mean, if Albany was one of the tetrapod MTs, that would be something like a low-ranking, you know, like let's build you up before we get you into an AC. And
yeah, like I think in the
Oh,
case of like
they do have the call signs named after rivers though. So I mean,
they're all named after bodies of water, but I believe
Yeah.
I believe there is an Albany River, and I know there's a Potomac River.
Nile River.
Not Michigan is a lake, Nile's a river. Let's see. Wuhuahai is, I believe, a river. Red is an inland sea. Volta's a river. Iguazu is a waterfall in South America. I'm sure there's another one I'm missing. Okay, and now that I have seen the infinite loop, it is pretty disgusting.
Oh God. I guess I'm gonna have to look. Oh, eyes! Oh no! Now doing the end. Oh no! I see it. Yeah, I can understand that being banned.
Yeah. I don't like Tetras. Understandable.
I can understand Tetras in general being banned now.
Thank goodness you are a based biped enjoyer. I assume.
I use a bit of everything except like Tetras, like the least thing I use in PvP.
I know, I mostly use bipeds. I fuck with reverse joints every once in a while. Tanks and Tetras I'm not a fan of. They are...
I really enjoy the wheelchair. That's all I'm gonna say.
I could probably rock the wheelchair, because I just like going fast, and that's what the wheelchair does.
Yeah, regular tank's too slow and too big for me, really.
Gurren
Like,
Lagann. If this thing doesn't have a laser lance, it do.
Good. I was about to say, it would be betraying the that's just going. Yeah.
You want to see my cosplay build?
Go ahead. Yeah, I remember that. I remember when we just.
It's bad. I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna bring out Regicide K here. But yeah, that's my only cosplay build so far.
Time to make more is all I'm gonna say to that.
God Gundam. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so all you have is an orbit and blades. Oh.
Yeah. If thou let's see if they can use this.
You don't need more? Oh, okay. I am afeared.
I was about to say, if they are confident they don't need more, I think you should be afraid.
I am actually quite scared.
Okay, I think
Like, that was cosplay build, and then now cosplay build that is also just like, I could use this. You should be afraid.
Yeah, so this is gonna made me be like, yeah, I think I'm gonna do some fanfic builds, as it were.
Feel free. Should be fun to see.
Oh yeah, I've already got one in mind for a red gun.
Hey, I'm scared. Do you want to maybe let us...
Yeah, that's a good question.
I'm sorry, I'm scared. I'm going to have to kick you. I didn't want to do it.
But they apparently went AFK.
They apparently went AFK. Either that or they were bugged, in which case, hopefully, that just kicked them back to the main menu. Alright, so I haven't got to play for like 10 minutes. I'm probably gonna die.
The downside of a full lobby.
The downside of a full lobby, it's 10 minutes between rounds and you get your shit slapped in 2 minutes.
More or less.
And there's maybe some more shit slapping.
There's gonna be a lot of slapping involved. I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
Alright, so, like, Dude Bro's basically got, like, I'ma punch you in the face and then cut you.
Oof. Oh god!
Okay.
So, I see the problem with this. I was mashing quick boost the entire time there.
Damn, Ace, I see you.
Yeah, don't sleep on the unarmed punch.
Just the casual stout down. You know, if you manage to win this gauge, you're going to have to rename it to the Deicide.
Now, that seems maybe a little bit too much.
I mean, this is a condom.
No, I'm...
Oh. You may kill kings, you can't kill a god, though, it appears.
Ooh, the range on that.
Yeah, this is terrifying.
I'm not even upset. That was impressive.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, like, that's a terrifying build, but requires a lot of skill to use.
Yeah. Blackie with Loader 3. What do you got? Yeah, it's a pretty basic build, but he seems like he knows what he's doing. Cheers, Sam.
Okay. Cheers, Sam.
Yeah, that's what I expected.
Show me a good time, Raven.
Okay, I'm not on that build myself. Just saying.
Got the meme tank. I got the meme tank.
Oh my god.
Oh, I already hate it.
So good though.
Yes, but I have to fight it.
Yeah, good luck.
Does anybody know if Metal Gear Rising music is gonna get me a copyright strike? Because if not...
That's like a 50-50. I don't... Some of them do, if I recall.
Ooh,
it's one of those...
I so
cases.
wanna play the only thing I know for real, but... It's playing in my heart.
I was gonna say I think that one's safe, but I can't guarantee that to you.
I think I'm gonna change the map up after this match.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Damn it, damn it, Sam.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never even played Metal Gear Rising, but I opened it up and I saw the red blade with like the what do you call it, olive color skin. I'm just like, oh, it's Just Dream Sam. Okay. Just. Ooh. Oh.
Those needles are so mean.
I can't wait to unlock the True Nose.
Those things are so mean.
They're definitely gonna go on Regicide, and I'm not gonna look back. Oh, geez, do I have anything that might be good against that?
All I can say is, kill the 15-minute ASMR bomb to the ground!
Oh, God. We'll take Blacklight out for a spin. I haven't used him in... Oh, God, I don't want to leave the versus room.
That would be very bad.
That would be bad. Oh, you know what? I wanted to change the map. Next match. I was too preoccupied with thinking I've been using double pistols this entire time. I should change my style up. You know what this game needs? A random map selection.
That would be helpful.
It's beautiful.
Now, granted, for the purposes of my own amusement, I'm really kind of hoping that they basically add like free battle in like single player, where I can just kind of put CPUs against each other and just watch the stupid pandemonium happen.
That would be interesting and pretty easy to implement.
Yeah. I think basically the main thing I'd end up doing with that, though, is to just... We're going to go ahead and take all the presets and all my own builds here and put them into a round-robin tournament just for funsies.
Mm-hmm. Hey, yo! The 1
Got
HP
him.
clutch?
Got him.
I liked it for the Mega Man X7 meme, but I don't think it's a meme anymore.
Right to the ground.
Ooh. Ooh, it's gonna be close!
Burn the ground.
To the ground.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah, the worst part is it's a build that is kind of competent and does what it says on the tin.
Oh shit, I spent too much time picking out the next map. We're still going to the wall sector.
Boy.
Good matches. I think I may have to experiment with some flamethrower builds.
They are fun.
I think I definitely have to do a little bit more
What is
experimentation.
that on his shoulder? Oh god, I know what that is on his shoulder.
I'm pretty sure I know what it is too.
I don't know the name of it, but it's the black guy with like the big juicy ass from that one meme. Alright, let's see how this guy handles burn to the ground. Well, I'll tell you what, he can't see shit.
No.
Oh, memories of playing Pyro in Team Fortress.
W and mouse one.
This is a little bit more advanced than that. You also need to use mouse too.
Hey, that's an extra. That's a whole extra button.
That is at least 50% more buttons. And there's the long-range napalm from downtown!
Yes, all men are incendiary.
Coral Shield's the best shield in the game. Coral Shield is really good. The Pulse Scutum, I think, is also pretty good. Just because it works in the exact opposite way of most of the shields, which makes it really good for just turtling and driving people up the damn wall. Here's a question for you, Yuki. What is that on your left shoulder?
Shield.
Oh. Ah, okay. That's why we were talking about coral shields.
Yep.
Good fake out. Hey, you won one. That was pretty good.
I just remembered another horrific thing someone found. I haven't seen this, but apparently, you know the hover tank body.
Mm-hmm.
If you use a coal oscillator on that, it turns it into the fucking pre-patch dogs from Elden Ring, where every single frame of it hits.
Oh my god. Alright.
Like, it's basically, if you're in its AoE, you die guaranteed.
That needs a patch. I can't, fault them too. Oh, Adam Smasher has joined the lobby. Adam Smasher has logged in.
Adam Smasher fell into the ground. Ah, shit. I need to go back and replay Cyberpunk. Now there's apparently not a seeming pile of doo-doo.
I feel like I should give it a try now that I have a computer that can actually run it. Okay, so this is a PvE build, so I have no idea how it's going to do here.
Yeah, I mean, shit, most of my builds are, like, mostly PvE, and that's because I don't play a whole lot of PvP these days.
And all of my builds are just me going, what looks like fun and could maybe work.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm probably gonna get to a point where I'm mostly just kind of like do fanfic builds anyway. Like, I mean, there's no rank to chase, so...
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got him down to half hit points.
I honestly hope they don't add a ranked mode, because then it's just going to be mad toxic 24/7.
Oh yeah, like... In one sense, I do want a ranked mode because, yay! But in another sense, it's like... I mean, if we think people are like sweaty tryhards now... I mean, I think, frankly, more than anything, I wanted to do something about the Zimmerman because it's like... Yeah, I guess... I'm kind of tired of seeing the Zimmerman. Like...
almost. Oh well, I'll take it. That guy probably needs some refinements anyways. He's kind of unfocused. Don't have more options.
I mean, yeah, you did say PvP, so...
I don't have more options that play the most fast build in the game. Oh god, what? It is indeed pretty fucking fast.
Who's saying that?
That would be Diego. That would be Hot Wheels over here.
That's why I would... Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. I don't know.
Hey yo, okay, we've got some people here. We got Real Gun 13, Just a Crow, Ina, and Steel Rain.
We have Will Gun 13, a crow, which means that's a fake Gun 13.
The flames give a 200% speed boost. Listen, I've played enough Warhammer to know how the orcs work. I'd allow it.
The red one's the fastest.
Yup.
And they are, in fact, red flames.
Purple is the sneakiest color. You ever see a purple orc?
Green's the strongest color.
Blue is lucky.
No,
Or no,
blue
is
bad. Blue's elf boy color.
No, blue is lucky. I forget with yellow. Does yellow mean more DACA?
Yeah, I think yellow is additional DACA.
There he is, he's over there.
I love that feeling out period we had of, do I want to go over this chest-high wall? The answer is no for both people.
Insurmountable waist-high fence.
Hey, what can I say? My spacebar doesn't work.
The spirit of Dark Souls 2 lives on.
Damn.
This guy knows his stuff.
You know, I wonder if there's been like a frame perfect two people using a soul dome at the same time and just double killing. I wonder if that's happened yet.
I almost guarantee it has. I've actually seen a TikTok of two people using... Oh, it wasn't two people, it was one person in the AI. Charged pile bunker each other at the same time. I'm just glad they made the pile bunker actually useful. Like I said,
Right?
my last game I played with any regularity was 3rd generation, and the parrying blades in 3rd gen were embarrassingly bad.
Yeah, no, like I say, I came to 6 from 5, and I have very much noticed this is very distinctly different.
I came from 6 to 4, and that means I know how helpful this game is. But I do appreciate the maps not all just being open.
Mm-hmm. The little time I spent with 4, I'll be honest, I did not enjoy it. But
I enjoy it, but it's way more of a, you feel like it's more of a fight, like it's more of a fighter plane game than a mech game after
I was gonna
some.
say it's definitely taken some inspiration from Ace Combat.
Yeah. That's why it's so open is you can't control that shit, Willie. You just kind of guide it. You hope you understand what you're doing at 1,700 kilometers an hour.
Needs more Ritalin.
Yeah. Needs more holding the controller the correct way. Only will Armored Core fans know how to hold the controller.
You know, I never used the reverse grip. I also never played at a very high level.
It is a meme. It's a meme. Like, I know some people that it works for, but you really don't need to do it. The only game I would say you may need to do that with to be very good is AC 1 and 2. And that's purely because you're gonna have to use the D-pad to move.
Yeah.
Loader 3 out here being Loader 3.
The three of us discussing whether or not you should hold your controller backwards while playing Armored Core. Meanwhile, Loader 3 casually kills a man.
Yeah. That sounds about right. And honestly, holding controller
Average gauge stream.
Honestly, I've just kind of been flabbergasted at the idea of hold the controller backwards. I'm like, what?
Yeah, no, it's a thing some old school Armored Core players do.
I've never done that, but I have used the Monster Hunter claw grip before.
I've not seen that one. Never was big into Monhan.
So I never played it on the PSP, but I played it when they moved it to the 3DS, and it was a very similar thing where in order to control the camera, access all your buttons, you would have your thumb on the right stick, you would have your index finger on the face buttons, and use your middle finger to manipulate the shoulder buttons. And you would have to do the same on both sides.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, it was awful. It was really bad.
I mean, I'll just come right out and say, like, if your game can't be played with, holding the controller normally, then it's fucking bad.
You absolutely could play Monster Hunter playing it normally. It just meant that in order to move the camera, you couldn't dodge and sprint at the same. Or no, you couldn't move the camera and sprint at the same time, because sprint was you had to hold down circle and the camera was the right stick. So as long as you were willing to do that and shift your focus around, you could totally play it without holding the controller in a funky way.
Even still, that's just weird. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I want to see Rob. Take him out, Rob.
R.O.B. Rob.
I played the Subspace Emissary. I know you can do some shit.
I played the Subspace Emissary too, and then I tripped.
Listen, I said I played it. I didn't say it was good.
Okay, so my own history with Smash Brothers. Way back when Smash Brothers Melee was the current Smash Brothers title, I was a Captain Falcon main. I enjoyed playing Captain Falcon. In fact, I was a one-trick. I only played Captain Falcon. Imagine my excitement when Brawl was announced. Ah yes, a new Smash game, and Captain Falcon is in it. Awesome! I get my Brawl. That was the very first game I pre-ordered ever. And when I started playing Brawl, you know, I was doing my thing and got into online matches and, oh no. Diddy Kong was an absolute fucking nightmare. I was actually deceived into thinking Diddy Kong was better than Meta Knight, because Diddy Kong was like the hardest possible counter for Captain Falcon. Like, if you were a Captain Falcon player in Brawl, if your opponent picked Diddy, just unplug the controller and walk away. Forfeit the set, because you're not winning.
Oh god.
Like, between the random tripping, the fact that the game was really bad for Captain Falcon to begin with, and Diddy Kong having 2 fucking bananas, like, Diddy Kong made, like, Captain Falcon was unplayable. He was on the roster, but he was unplayable. Like, actually worse than Jigglypuff.
Literally just a joke character.
Yeah. Which is really disappointing, because Falcon was actually one of the best characters in Melee. He literally went from top of the tier list to the very bottom of the tier list. Like, the actual worst character in the game. Because, like, at least Ganondorf could one-shot things. At least Jigglypuff had good air mobility. Captain Falcon didn't have anything. And he was shut down so hard by one specific character that it was like, yeah, if your opponent picks Diddy Kong, you just unplug the controller, forfeit the set, and that's it.
Nice! Woo! Rob did it!
Go, Rob! Sadly, I cannot make a spin like a top. That's the one thing I wish the wheelchair legs could do, is just spin really fast in place.
And then they immediately leave. Alright, let's see what Railgun 13 is rocking here. Okay.
Donde?
Okay, I see. Railgun 13. Yeah, it's the same
Is this
build.
gonna...
It's the same build from the test pilot mission. Let's see how it handles in the hands of someone who is presumably competent.
I see. Good luck, Gun 13.
Oh, wait, hang on. When you said tester AC, I didn't realize you meant from, like, the All Mind integration program tester AC.
Yeah. That's also, there's an early mission where you have to kill a Dafeng test pilot.
Oh my god, is that build?
Yeah. Oh, holy shit, they are slow. Good aerial movement, though.
Like, this is gonna be one of those players who's either insanely good and is just, like, handicapping themselves with this build.
I'm sorry, Gun 13. I don't think it's I think it's a wrap for you.
Okay, so, like, I actually think Gun 13 is actually a pretty solid player here. It's just the build.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, using the test AC, like, I could tell they have good fundamentals.
Mm-hmm. It's just a bad matchup for them because the wheelchairs are so fast.
Yeah.
The wheelchairs are fast, and all of their weapons, with the exception of the little burst machine gun, are
not
like single shot, relatively easy to dodge.
And, like, honestly, I have not been very impressed with the homing missiles myself.
The homing missiles can be good, but you really have to work with them. They deal a lot of damage, but you have to really heavily pressure the enemy while they're out, or they're just gonna miss.
Yeah, like, I've really not been impressed with them. Like, I see the potential, but like,
Who is this guy? Demo 2x4. Loader Ford. Okay, I'm not super impressed with that build.
So, I think this is also a point in time where I have to bring something up, and like we're going to address the elephant in the room. People who don't name their ACs are cringe.
Yeah. Like, okay,
Yeah.
I will accept anything other than Loader 4. If you want to go with like Loader 3, I've seen a Loader 9 that was pretty competent. I'll accept that. Also, this person is running the explosive thrower? Question mark.
That's going to be interesting. I've never had to deal with that, Willie.
I don't think anybody picks it. I mean, usually I just see people running around with Zimmermans trying to shove Zimmermans down each other's throats.
Yeah. Yo, I think the Rob build is extremely legit.
Yeah, it actually turned out to be pretty decent.
I'm kind of wondering if explosive thrower might actually be good with like with like some kind of high stun weapon.
It might be. I don't think it has very good direct hit.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the issue.
I think its biggest draw is that it's a melee weapon that can capitalize on someone who has low explosive defense. Because normally explosive defense is going to be for like some stuff that's relatively easy to dodge, whereas it comes out pretty quick.
Yeah, it's pretty much in your face, but at the same time, it doesn't appear to do a lot of damage. Ah!
Hello!
Hi! I have something for you.
Oh no!
Let's fucking do this.
Who is this person who is all censored?
We just said why.
They just have the biggest fucking tank in the world. Alright.
Let's do this.
Regicide, why? I'm sorry?
Uh-huh! Let's do this!
Oh man, this tank is super chunk.
Ah, I'm interested. I'm interested. Okay. As soon as Demo 2x4, as soon as they leave the fucking results screen,
there we go. Yeah, I thought it would be fun to play two similar builds here.
Let's see what happens. I was considering running the Huxley on this. I'm gonna see how it performs. It's like some kind of edgy anime character facing off against Pink Guy.
I kind of see this as like the meme of like Dio and fucking Woody just kind of like strolling into the same room or something. Or it's like, that's definitely the kind of energy. That...
Oh.
Oh, okay, hi!
That could have gone really badly.
Yeah, I almost died. Terminal armor pot.
Yeah, that falling down really... Oh!
You should have won that match. I should not have survived that. I'm just gonna go over here instead.
Well, is this just going to be the entire joke the entire time?
More than likely.
50%. At 30%.
Oh! Nice! I think it's kind of a toss-up between running the Huxley or missiles. I will say your choice of the laser blade is interesting. Not bad.
Yeah, it's kind of a toss-up. It really just depends who hits first, Will, in this case.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Oh, hi, Mock. Welcome to the stream. I think the Huxley does work pretty good on it. I would recommend swapping the laser blade to something else. I like the dagger, but you could also make a case for the pulse blade. Oh, are we just doing pistol matches now?
Seems like.
That's completely fine.
I'm down. Thank you for welcoming to the chat, Mock. What are you streaming tonight? Okay, Diego, I fucking love the cosplay build you have going on right now. I fucking love it so much. I'm probably going to steal that.
Yeah, that's a good one. That is 100%. Like, that's the only build I am okay with a Zimmerman on.
Doom Guy needs his super shotgun. He's allowed.
Exactly. He is allowed a single Zimmerman.
I mean, frankly, you only need one in the first place.
You only need one Zimmerman. Two Zimmermans is excessive.
Okay, but if Doom Guy has two of them, now you're just playing a wash and overkill mod.
Alright, let's see what I can do. I'm almost certainly faster, but you are going to have more damage. Where's the Oppenheimer mod? I haven't unlocked the Coral missile yet, but that's the closest thing we have.
Ugh.
Oh, I guess I assault boosted at the end there.
Yeah. Gage, I'm pretty sure you could probably handle that build a lot better than I can.
I've been playing with this build a lot, and this kind of apes the builds that I've played with a lot before, where they're very quick, very erratic movement.
Yeah, well, I was also talking about my own build. You could probably handle my own build better than I can.
Let me... Double ducats, Huxley. The only thing that I'm gonna say about your build is that you have a lot of impact pressure and basically nothing to capitalize on it. I would suggest putting a melee weapon on your left shoulder, but then it's literally just this build again.
I don't like melee weapons.
Yeah,
I really don't.
Yeah, I mean, the issue is if you're gonna do Dockets and Huxley, you're gonna make a Rasher side build, basically. It's gonna be like what we have here.
If you're not a fan of melee weapons, the Truno missiles get like 230% damage on a direct hit.
That could be a good alternative.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, Automod picked you up there. For some reason, Automod is very overzealous in my channel, and despite the fact that I'm sure everybody here knows what I do, like every Friday, for some reason Automod does not like it when people call me a thought.
Automod for damn sure knows what you do. That's why
Automod has been
Automod
here
is
for
like,
Automod has heard me talk about like fisting and water sports and all sorts of really fucked up shit on this channel. It has no room to talk.
There's a chance
Also, but that's not what you meant. You were very respectful of Gage. Well, you can be respectful and call me a thought. I mean, call a spade a spade. Oh, melee boosting.
It's a strategy.
I'm not good at that yet. I'm dead. Woof. Oh! Oh! Good fight. I see what you did there, Mock. No!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh! Oh! Good fight. Still respectful of you, Gage. I love you. Thank you, Mock. I love you too. Besides, what's not a little bit of good-natured banter between friends?
Right?
I need to unlock the True Nodes so I can punish stuns even harder on this build. That's gonna be borderline
Don't
toxic.
don't make me put it on mine.
The borderline imagine you stun with the ducats and then dagger, 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 kick Truno.
Don't. I will just copy your build so we can mirror match if you go that way.
I am more than okay with this. Would you like the code?
Oh, I'm pretty good with my recreation of it right now.
Gotta go Gundam Seed Destiny on this. Do you want to know a dark secret? Do you want to know some Forbidden Gauge lore? The entirety of my experience with Gundam is Gundam Wing Endless Waltz and about 1.5 episodes of 8th MS Team.
Wow. May I recommend Witch from Mercury?
I have heard literally nothing but good things about Witch from Mercury. I will have to check it out. G Gundam I've heard G Gundam is also good, but very silly.
Witch from Mercury very much basically revitalized the entire franchise.
Okay, so I'm gonna interrupt the two of you here for a minute to point out that we do in fact have a mirror match.
Oh. Oh, we do.
Like, I think the one thing that's different between these two builds is that Railgun 13 has a linear rifle. I'm guessing probably a Harris, whereas the other one does not. And that's the only difference that I can tell. So yes, we have mirror match excitement.
Y'all watching high tier mecha shows while I watch Metabots and Beetleborgs. No, you want to know what mecha show I watched? The Vision of Escaflowne.
Oh, I've been meaning to watch Escaflowne.
Do you want me to... I can tell you that this is probably the weirdest mecha show I've ever seen, and I can explain why, but in order to do so, it will be a major spoiler.
That would be a big no. I want to go in and... I know it's apparently a mindfuck.
It very much is.
I have been told that, and I enjoy mindfuck animes, so...
It's very good. I recommend it. Oh, okay, so Diego here doesn't have an expansion slot in. So Diego is actually using, like, the true... This is literally what the tester AC had. This is literally the test pilot. You'll be here watching VR Troopers? Honestly, I'm pretty sure I've seen VR Troopers. I know I've seen Big Bad Beetleborgs. It's the preset from the list, yeah. Let's see. Is there any presets that I want to mess with? I mean, I've got everything up to Nightfall unlocked. I could do V.IV Rusty. I don't know. I like Regicide. You only play mecha games if it's a Pacific Rim type deal. Yeah, these guys aren't nearly as big as those guys. These guys are 3 stories max. I still think you would like this game, Mock. It's very possible to play Virgil in this. You know what? I'm spectating, so I'm actually just going to leave the match running and go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Did you say power? Now I'm motivated.
Now I'm motivated.
All right, I'm back. What did I miss?
We're on round 2.
So we've got Tsubasa and Dante from Devil May Cry. Okay. Okay, so Dante's rocking dual ducats, a Zimmerman, and a pulse blade. That's Dante. That is definitely Dante.
Yep.
Mock says, now I'm motivated, but my wallet isn't. Oof.
Oh, yep, that'll do it.
I can see I've got 9 people out there in the chat. Only 2 people are talking. Just so you guys know, this is an open lobby. So if you have the game and would like to come in and slap us around, you are welcome to.
Absolutely.
Just preferably not with Tatopod fucking coal oscillator.
Yeah, please avoid cheese. Feel free to bring, like, 1 Zimmerman, but...
Look, you could bring a decent amount of cheese, but not game-breaking amounts,
Meanwhile,
please.
Ace over here is, like, running the entire lobby with cosplay builds, and I'm kind of here for it. You'll join in a few years when this game is cheaper. I mean, I don't want to promise anything, but Christmas is coming up. I'm already getting this game for 2 people for Christmas. Coral Oscillator, see, people think the Pulse Blade, like, people are like, oh, it's the starting blade, it must not be very good. No. Oh, no, no, no. The Pulse Blade is very good. It's one of the better melee weapons in the game. The Coral Oscillator is just bugged on a couple different setups.
Yeah, it's not even like the Coral Oscillator is that amazing. It's just bugged on a few different lags.
Yeah. Oh, Mock says that he asked for me this Christmas, so if Santa tells me to get in the bag, I should just hop in.
Huh.
I am loving these cosplay builds. I need to experiment more and find some more builds that I like.
That's what I need to do too, because I'm having a hard time finding anything I actually do like. It's like I always find something that has an element that I like, but it's just like none of it comes together.
I mean, that's just... The biggest thing that I like is definitely just go fast, hit hard. Don't need defense. Jetstream Sam. I love it. I love it. It's so good.
I love that you have one for Jetstream and one for Wheelshare.
Paralyzer. That's either running a full set of shock weapons or... Oh, wait, I can... Oh, never mind. Either it's running a full set of shock weapons or it's just a reference to the song Paralyzer.
Or it's both.
Or it's both. Go fast, hit hard, don't need defense. Sound like something Gage would say in bed. Yeah. You know me too well, Mock.
I see. It leaks out to every aspect of your life.
It
Go
does.
fast, no defense.
Fuck it, we ball is words to live by. And exactly what that means is dependent on the situation.
Yeah, it's like saying I'm gonna fuck you up is completely dependent on the situation.
I'm loving these cosplay builds. I'm not even caring that I am getting my shit kicked in.
Yeah, no, these are like quality cosplay builds.
They are. They really are good.
No, run, run, run!
50%.
Oh, close. Titanfall cosplay build? I don't know any Titanfall mechs that are like...
You could definitely do the max.
Ooh.
They'd be a lot more slimmer than they are in Titanfall, but I think all of their weapons are basically in the game.
AP at 50%.
Ooh.
AP at 30%.
Oh, close. Oh, man. I did not think that dagger charge was going to reach you. Good fight. Got my heart rate up. Love the fact that the Nightfall head simulates the Sam mask. It's really good. I kind of want to do a Sundowner build. Just use the soups for the shields, and then use like a big honkin' melee weapon. Yeah, no, I love the dagger for how fast it is, but I was just so far away, I didn't think my boosters were going to get you there. Excuse me. The Alula boosters don't have very good melee boost.
Oh lord, you're using the Alula boosters.
You know what? They're a good balance between basic boost speed and quick boost speed. Alright, let's see what we got.
Yeah, I just can't do that. I am all about quick boost speed.
Alright, so this guy should be easy to stun, but if he hits me, it's gonna hurt.
If it hits you, it's gonna hurt. Oh, he is really easy to stun.
Yeah, that's why I stopped using reverse joint legs. Not even gonna lie. Granted, the knock dryer is like the methadone for the reverse joint heroin, but there's a reason I stopped using reverse joint legs.
Ironically, I do believe my Rasher side is on reverse joint. Ooh.
Get your teeth kicked in. We're just gonna pretend that I meant to kick him there and that it wasn't totally an accident from me mashing buttons.
Right? No, I absolutely get that. I clench sometimes.
Oh, don't get me wrong, reverse joints are really good, and sometimes I want to go back to them, but for PvP, it's just... I like to stun other people. I don't want to get stunned. Speaking of reverse joint legs. Double stun guns, plasma missiles, okay.
Yeah, nah, that's not what I'm wanting for you.
Oh,
Unless you particularly want cancer.
No, I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine with taking your regicide out for a test drive.
Oh.
Fun fact, the emblem for this AC came before the name.
Fair enough.
I'll have to show that off before the end of stream. Like after we all get tired of doing versus mode, I'll show off some of the emblems I made because I'm proud of them. If you're on the Armored Core, one of the Armored Core book groups on Facebook, you've probably actually seen them because I put most of them there.
Oh.
And in the event that you are, please don't dox my real name.
Right? Doxing is bad, okay?
The glass canopy on your head mixed with that color scheme makes it look like something out of Cyberpunk to me.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to switch the laser for another melee weapon. I wanted to give it a try, but it's not great.
It's good for PvE because it has a very wide range, and it can catch people in PvP, but it does not do enough damage.
Yeah, it's also I don't need it catching with this kind of build.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ooh. Nice. Hope we can get more stickers on the max 40 is not enough. Yeah.
Just stick a bomb it.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Whew. That one was close.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate vault. Whew. That one was close. Who is this guy? Double plasmas, double soups. I'm digging that paint scheme. I don't know.
That is a very unique paint scheme.
I love that. Whoever you are, Mike, you have good taste.
That's something, all right.
And of course, the classic comment.
Alright, let me check and see if you've made any changes.
A couple.
Okay. I'm gonna run with what I've got. I think this particular mech is tuned in as much as I can right now. Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna use the needle missiles when I get them. I just want to try them.
Right?
Or I could always do something really silly like throw on the laser drones.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. Go fast, eat ass. Oh. I totally thought I swapped to the laser blade there.
I might have got confused as to which guns I had set to what.
I've done that. There's a lot of times that I'm like, oh, I
yeah,
can just
it
spam dual
happens.
pistols, and out comes the dagger combo.
Like, I think I was trying to continuously fire a laser pistol, but I was doing the linear rifle instead because I got left and right mixed up.
There are also definitely times where I hit the switch weapon and it just does not.
I cannot deal with these cosplay builds. I cannot deal. I cannot. I can't.
Is this the week where Gage just spends her weekend making cosplay builds?
It might fucking be. This build uses full jailbreak. This build is going to either be very, very easy or it's going to absolutely kill me.
Either they don't know what they are doing, or they do know what they're doing.
Yes, either you have no idea what you are doing, or you have every idea what you are doing.
Alright. I did end up leaving the room. I'm probably going to actually go start working on builds and just start playing around with stuff and see what I like.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes.
I'm not sure how long I'm gonna keep streaming. I've been going for 5 hours.
Yeah.
Good healthy time.
It is also starting to get rather kind of late on my own end. Like, we're getting into the 11 o'clock hour at night here, so it's like, oh.
It is after midnight for us East Coast Beast Coast folks. I don't have work until 1 p.m. tomorrow, but I'm probably not going to go beyond 1 a.m. on this. I need to wind down at some point.
Yep. Yeah, no, so I think for right now, I'm going to go ahead and head out from the call. I'll be in the stream chat for the raid whenever that happens.
Oh my god, you are fast.
Anyway, Gage, thanks for having me.
You should be afraid.
I am
this
very
person
afraid.
knows what they are doing.
Alright, good night.
Good night. Sheesh. If you had told me that jailbreak was going to be one of the toughest things for me to fight, I would have called you a liar. But Jesus Christ, you are fast. Oh no! If I had decided to shoot with my pistol, I would have won.
Yeah.
Oh. May I request a couple of red gun emblems, G8 and G9? I could probably make you some red gun emblems. Their emblems are usually just the red gun's logo with something in front of it, so you'll probably have to tell me what you want. Tickets, take upgrades.
That is a interesting build.
I didn't even see what this loader for is.
Not all. That's a whip. Whip, that's all I have to say. I was looking at a different person. Whip,
Ah,
you're dying.
G8 with a
I'm
cowboy hat. I'll see what I can do.
Like, if this person is good, I'm sorry.
Let's see. Oh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Well, you know what? I was thinking I might want to go spectate anyways.
Not gonna lie, I am amazed I survived.
It was not easy. If I had pulse armor, it would be easier. Yeah, blew your load a little early, buddy. Outrange the Gatling guns.
Yep.
G8 with a cowboy hat. G8 Tennessee, AC Nashville. G9 is Ozark, AC name Springfield. I'll see what I can do. Oh boy, it's time for Paralyzer.
Uh-huh.
If I beat you, I am going to spectate for a minute, because that would have been me fighting the entire lobby. And I said, well, no, I guess that Raven is new.
Yeah, the Raven is new.
But I'm not just going to monopolize this. But yeah, no, that got my heart rate up fighting that guy.
Well, you know what to expect with this.
Yeah, but this one might actually get me. All you gotta do, if you can hit me, and I got shitty system recovery, which I think is a bug stat anyways. Is it just me, or does that head, like, that's the Catboy head? Your AC is submissive and breedable. Ah, I didn't have my daggers out. Oh, man.
Yeah, on one side, you could easily stun me. On the other, it's hard for you to get close.
Yes.
That's a good hit.
It's not going to be enough, though.
Yeah, nah.
Nope. Yep.
Close that time, but yeah.
No.
I still had my terminal armor.
No, that was a fair win.
Hopefully, if system recovery is bugged, they fix it, because, yeah, that's BS. If
It
it
just
is
it doesn't
bugged.
seem like it does anything for me. This person's a heavyweight biped with 2 machine guns and 2 Trunos? Wait. Their name is Heavy Bolter. It's a Warhammer reference. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Marble, if you're still there, what emblem did you want for Ozark? Because I could do G8 with the cowboy hat, but I don't know what you'd want for G9. Or do you just want 2 cowboy hats? Because I can give that a shot after work tomorrow. I'm interested to see what this guy has. He's got dual plasma rifles, plasma missiles, and... Is that the jamming launcher in his left hand?
Yep, it is.
Interesting.
I just realized what it was when I lost luck.
Oh no.
I don't know if it's gonna be enough.
It's gonna be very close match. I think he's outranging you. Those plasma rifles let him attack from much farther.
At the beginning, I was just confused by the jammer. We'll see now that I know what he has, how that changes things.
Ooh, nice. The clutch.
I don't know if I can do that again, though.
Only one way to find out. G9 a Gar, maybe. Oh, that would be interesting. I can definitely do the cowboy hat. I might be able to do the Gar. It's going to depend on if I can find a good reference. We've got some lag issues going on with this, I think. Are you telling me garlic this bread? Are you telling me an egg fried this rice? The chef removes his hat. I wish I was a girl.
Yeah, there was definitely some lag issues. He straight up teleported behind me at one point.
Yeah, I was watching. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to say it was anything on purpose, but there was definitely lag played a part in that.
Yeah, I don't think it was on purpose because it seemed way too random, but it definitely came out to their benefit.
You know, I just got what you're doing with this build, Diego. I just got it. Cargador 4. That's Spanish for loader 4, and it's literally just a lower quality broken down loader 4. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know if anybody on stream saw that, but the world disappeared for a second there.
Yeah, that was on your end.
Nothing is overheating, so I should be fine. Actually, this game runs super well.
Oh yeah, unlike Elden Ring, which on my system runs like shit, I was really happy this one's at a solid 50 to 60.
Yeah, I get frame drops constantly in Elden Ring. The fact that this is the same engine boggles my mind.
I mean, really it has to be the anti-cheat, doesn't it? Because this uses a different anti-cheat.
No, they both use easy anti-cheat.
I don't know why it runs so bad than Elden Ring.
I couldn't tell you either.
Because here's the thing, I thought it was the anti-cheat because I've also played with mods, which involves, you know, offline, and it runs at 60 offline.
Well, hell, it might be the anti-cheat.
Yeah, I'm almost certain it's the anti-cheat, but they're using the same one here. I guess, I don't know, maybe they actually found out how to implement it properly?
They have been learning a lot about optimizing PC games.
Yeah. And just optimizing in general. Cough, cough, Pontiff Sullivan, cough.
Yeah.
I played DF3. I've seen the game go from 60 to 5. It's 1-1 now.
Let's go, Cargador. If Beta wins, Beta get good. What are you talking about, Mock? Beta's ace. He's been kicking everybody's ass tonight. But it's fun, so I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, he's using legit builds, so I mean, I have nothing to be mad about. He's just genuinely a better player.
Yeah? No. Ain't even mad. What do I want for cargo? You know what? Let's take the other Regicide out for a spin. Let's also change the map.
Now, I'm sure you explained it and I probably missed it. I'm guessing K is for kinetic and E is for energy.
Yes.
Kind of assumed that, just wanted to be sure that was the case. Because the one thing I noticed was the stock difference and the fact, yeah, E energy, K kinetic.
You're using the full Basho? Well, I mean, you got some jailbreak parts. Basho set's good. Both of you were good is what I meant. Okay. I think I'm actually going to rename this one eventually because, I don't know, like, I really feel like the double pistol dagger is the one that deserves the regicide name. You're using a plastic bottle cap, some lint, and copper wire. Mock took a look at the jailbreak set and said, nah, that's too easy. Alright, let's see if a hail of laser fire is enough to take this guy down. He has unequipped his left arm. He's unequipped his right arm weapon. I am afraid.
I see. He's going to punch the Toho mech.
It was enough, but it was hard fought.
That is true. Though round 2 is always a round what they know without doing now, so...
I have never been that scared of someone running jailbreak before. just so you know. I also have a piece of gum that my crush gave to me back in 2nd grade until she was taken away by Jeremy. Fucking Jeremy.
Fuck you, Jeremy!
Oh.
Well, I think it's time for you to die, Haltic.
Yeah. Wait, lasers aren't heresy. Are you besmirching the name of the Imperial Guard, good sir?
You were talking about art earlier.
I'm gonna have to make some kind of Imperial Guard themed name for this because it's literally just here's a million lasers, bunch of flashlights. AI is heresy. Oh, AI is mega heresy. Man's running the Wrecker arms. That's an interesting choice. Bad tracking, but I think they have good recoil control.
They have the best recoil control in a game, if I recall.
Also, he's not here, I'm afraid. Ah, hello!
Yeah, those are literally just going in a straight line.
Nope. Who needs lasers? I got my bolter that goes DACA. Wait a minute. Now that's some heresy.
Wait, DACA? What do you mean,
That
DACA?
is some fucking heresy. Alright, you're not gonna get the drop on me this time. Ooh.
The AP at 30%.
Ah, so close. You just
Yeah,
had the
I
best
feel like
idea.
I feel like the whacker arms are sometimes like way underestimated because having weapons like that just fire in a straight line when usually they're firing all around can be really horrific.
Oh yeah, like those were fucking laser beams. What are you gonna do? Take my bolter? I'll take yours. More DACA. I fucking love you guys. We are collectively dumber than a bag of hammers. If this guy is listening, I want to suggest that he rename his build from Heavy Bolter to Storm Bolter, because since he's firing both of them at once, it's effectively twin-linked. Eat my million lasers, move an inch to the side and miss. How is that possible? Moving to the side is cheating. All I'm saying is those orcs got some good ideas. I think the commissariat might like to have a word with you. Ooh. Dang, is that Hulkbuster? Actually, he's about the right size to be the Hulkbuster. What's the commissariat gonna do against all your DACA? Knowing the commissariat shoot you in the back of the head. Ooh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, you were robbed there. All you really know about 40k is a little bit of how orcs work. Okay. So the commissars are the political officers in the Imperial Guard. And if a guardsman does any sort of, like, wrong think, like talking to the aliens instead of shooting them, or not properly venerating the Emperor, the commissar will kill them in order to make an example. Motivated to get this game and Tony Stark the shit out of it and snap my fingers when things don't go my way. Hey, if you can pull it off.
Yeah, sadly, AC2 fire weapons, this is not.
You know what? It could be worse. They could be AC3 fire weapons.
I've not played 3 water fire weapons like in that.
Well, the good news is that you could actually overheat your enemies in 3, which did damage over time and sapped their energy, which really sucked for them. The bad news is that the flamethrower was embarrassingly bad. Like, it was nigh unusable bad in 3.
Yeah, that makes sense that they overtuned it from 2, because in 2, if you had 2 flamethrowers in 2, what the flamethrower did was the same thing you described, except it will also pay your movement speed and cut it in half.
Oh god, that's awful.
And if wanting 2 of them, you could not wall just flat out. So yeah, I could see why following that in 3 they were like, you know what, let's not have it stick you in place.
Ooh, this recovery guy. Not
pretty
bad.
good.
Not bad at all. Oh yeah, Diego also has the right of it. Commissars will straight up just kill someone just to make an example. They don't actually need to do anything wrong. It's just if you do something wrong, you are 100% gonna get shot. If you don't do anything wrong, there's only like a 50% chance you're gonna get shot.
But did someone on your team do something wrong? Then
Well,
there's a 75% chance.
It depends on what the wrong thing was, right? Running from a battle, losing their composure, and running, that person's gonna get shot. Saying, hey, the Emperor sucks and Slanesh is kinda cool, your entire unit gets purged.
Uh-huh.
Still doesn't matter because Soldier only lived like 16 hours. Yeah. What is it? Something like the number of the rate of Imperial Guardsmen dying in their first engagement is something like 96%.
Yeah. Guardsmen pretty much exist to be fodder. which is really a state before they everything is kind of fodder to be the fodder of a fodder universe.
Oh yeah. Oop. Person left. Okay. I think we're gonna let it go around again, and I'm probably gonna call it when it gets back to me, because it's 20 till 1 where I am. I've been streaming
like
for
time.
almost 6 hours. Goes to show you how much more I enjoy this game than Elden Ring, you know?
You could not end the Elden Ring stream soon enough.
I could not end the Elden Ring stream. I was so mad at the bosses I had to fight, and it was just like, I was upset. Now in this game, I can hop in PvP and get my shit absolutely ran, and I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it.
I mean, yeah, the whole thing is PvP in this is. I've done PvP in Elden Ring. It's literally just rivers of blood. Like, good luck finding someone using anything that's not rivers of blood in PvP.
Those are some chicken ass legs.
I see the Cargador has added some pollo to the mix.
We are running laser turrets?
Okay, that's a thing. It's an item. Oh!
Yeah, the laser turrets are certainly one of the weapons of all time.
I've been tempted to equip them to find out what they do, but they just do not sound good.
Oh, hold on. The other guy dropped his weapons.
Oh, it's just a boxing match now. Okay, if that's what our strategy is going to be, get you to like 25% and then punch you out, I am here for it.
Is there a story of guardsmen? Oh, we're doing it. Is there a story of guardsmen or something trying to convince an orc they are one of them? No, but I believe there is a story of orcs who worship the Emperor because they think he's the biggest, baddest motherfucker in the universe. By God, it's Ace with a steel chair! Is that what we're doing for the rest of the stream?
Like, low-key, the tracking and just the lunge on the regular punch is really good.
Mm-hmm. Alright, hang on.
Oh, we're really doing this. Okay. Okay, if we're really doing this, then we're really doing this. This is how the stream ends. This is how the stream ends.
If this guy doesn't play along, he's getting kicked. Hmm.
If I could just give the power bunker stand half of a chance, but only half.
So it was obviously not fair because he wasn't playing along, but I did appreciate
Yeah.
how he came around the corner and roundhouse kicked you in the jaw at the end there. Oh, it's me and him. Okay.
Oh look, we have more people here.
Well, I'm not gonna fight him with Mike Tyson.
You don't say.
Let's see how this does. God damn, I love the pile bunker. I love everything about the pile bunker.
Look, all it took for me to be a power bunker stand in this game was just fully charging it and killing one enemy with it and just hearing boom, and that's it. Just like, I now love this weapon. This is my favorite weapon. That's all I needed. Okay, that shield is good. I've just never seen anyone use it. Save for the meme white shield builds.
Get bunked. This shield is really good because it operates the exact opposite way of all the other pulse shields. Whereas the other ones, they start out really strong and get weaker. This one starts out weak and then gets ridiculously strong. Ooh.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Aw. Oh, wait, no, that was a double KO.
Oh!
Did I just push him against a wall and pile bunker him in the ass? Not on purpose.
Yeah.
I kinda did.
The very definition of getting fisted.
descent.
Gotcha. It's a meme, but it works.
Yeah. Works a lot better than I thought it would, honestly.
It's not a very original build. Ouroboros made this, but he used a pulse blade, and I was just like, nah. I don't want a pulse blade. All right. So that was really fun. That was really fun. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Fully charged Ashmead. Basho arms. No problem, Diego. It was a lot of fun. I loved seeing your cosplay builds. Those were super impressive. You're always welcome back here. I mean, everybody is, but specifically, you're welcome back here. So let me show off some of my decals real quick. Actually, no, that's not a good way to show them off. Here's a good way to show them. So I've got a few here that I made just to, like, throw on things, and they're not very good. This was the first one I made. Right? So, of course, because that's my brand. And I had an idea to do, like, a punk thing with some of my ACs, so I had This Machine Kills Fascists, All Corpos Are Bastards, Volunteer Firestarter. That one was kind of fun. And then I made this one, and I'm like, okay, maybe I'm actually kind of good at this. This one was a shitpost, but it's a shitpost that I like. This one's based on an actual patch that I have that I need to put on my fucking battle vest. And this was the original emblem for Regicide, which I'm very proud of. Let's see some of the other ones. I made a few different Raven emblems. So I've got V9. This is supposed to be for the Liberation Front. This is Gun 13 Raven. And this is just, you know, if Walter was still around, Raven. This is Bok Choy. And this is also Bok Choy. This one was actually inspired by a beer my boyfriend had me try. Jester King is a craft brewery, and it was pretty good. And I thought Jester King was a very evocative name. This was something I was working on, haven't finished. This was a request from Facebook. Somebody wanted an evil rabbit, and I said, alright, Monty Python, bet. This is something I was working on for renaming Regicide E. I was going to go with like a Legion theme, but I didn't do much with it. This was a shitpost that everybody loved. Everybody, I put this, like, I've never seen my Facebook posts get as many likes as this one. This was something else that got a lot of likes. And it also comes in black if you use a white AC. Trans flag, because why not? Smug All Mine Chan. And the one I made last night, one of my favorite emotes. Let me just go over here. There you go. And yeah, so this is what I do when I want to play Armored Core, but I can't progress the story off stream. I'll do PvP. I'll go back and I'll try to get combat logs and stuff that I missed in missions, or I'll make emblems. And I make emblems on request, and I've gotten pretty good at it. I'm actually particularly proud of this one and this one, because these two actually these were very difficult to make. So yeah. bring back my baby. Alright, but I think that's probably going to be it from me. I'm going on 6 hours. I need to wind down and sleep. So,
Yeah.
Diego, thank you for the matches. Yuki, thank you for the matches. May you recommend a raid target? You absolutely can. Let me hop back to the chatting screen real quick. Oh god, Yuki is huge.
That always happens.
Big McLarge huge rabbit. Okay, so yeah, who are we raiding tonight? Octocopy. Let me see what they're streaming. They're doing Dark Souls 3. I dig their design. Yeah, sure. We'll go give them, because they're doing some more FromSoft stuff. Let's go check them out. Alright, ending spiel. So I've got one more stream planned this week. It's going to be on Friday. It is not going to be on Twitch. If you know, you know. If you don't know and you are curious, in the upper right there, you can see my Twitter. And if you follow me on there, you'll be able to see the details. It's in my pinned tweet. After that, I gotta get a schedule out for next week. I'm still not sure if we're going to continue playing Elden Ring. It seems a shame to abandon it when I'm at Farah Mazula and I'm that close to the end of the game. But I have been having less and less fun with every boss that I encounter. So I don't know if I'm going to finish it, but I'll figure it out by then.
The issue is, I was gonna say, if my game just did not like completely just lag, I would actually just be like, if you really want to push through it, I can just drop down my sign and we can just push through it.
I think I'll think about the Convergence mod vault. I think what I'm going to do is, whether or not I decide to abandon it or push through it, once I'm done, I'm going to let it sit for a while, and eventually I'll get the urge to come back to it, and then I'll check out Convergence. Because I've seen some of the things from it, and some of the schools of magic are really cool. Like, if you know anything about, if you ever played any kind of tabletop role-playing with me, you know I really fuck with teleportation spells, and those are a thing. So, I'm interested in it, but it's probably going to be a hot minute before I play it. You could push through the Foreskin duo. The bosses after that are quite fun, I'd say. That's fair. And, like, the Foreskin duo, I think sleep pots work really well on them. Okay, but let me get the raid going here. Octocopy. Okay. Alright. So again, thank you all so much for hanging out. I might see you in the other place, Pink Twitch, on Friday. If not, I'll see you the next time I'm back on Twitch. Love ya. Later.